Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Egypt with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Origins. I'm getting the complete wrong game ahead. And today we are starting the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. Now, I've no idea what this contains. I've no idea what the story is. I haven't looked at the trophies. We're going in blind, just the way we like it. But today we get to start it. I don't know how long it is. Obviously, the usual way the DLCs go for Assassin's Creed is the first one, the Hidden Blade, was about 10 hours, probably a bit less. Probably for us, it was about 8 hours. To be fair, it was quite short. And the second one is normally longer, and that is common with the DLCs of Assassin's Creed. So I'm trying to type Pharaohs and make sure I spell it correctly at the same time. But today, there's a plan. If you missed last night's stream, we managed to clear the rest of the map for the hidden ones. We also completed every trophy, so now we are done with all that. So today, the real work starts. The Curse of the Pharaohs. It's going to be completely new for us, for me anyway. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it has to offer, to be fair. I still don't think I can enter Origins as a name of a game. For some reason, when we first started streaming Origins, we could enter the game title Assassin's Creed Origins into YouTube under what game you're playing. And then halfway through streaming it, they suddenly didn't have it anymore as an option. Don't know why. Good morning, Keller. Good morning, Super Colby. How are you both? Thank you for the likes. Much appreciated. Hope you're both well. We are about half an hour later than I said we would be last night. As usual, my other half wasn't ready to leave when she was meant to. So she was a bit later leaving. But I did say yesterday it'd be around 10 o'clock, half 10, because I knew she wouldn't be ready on time. She never is. Just got to put the new thumbnail on to make a brand new one for Curse of the Pharaohs. I try and make one for each DLC. But yeah, I don't know how long this DLC is. We're still talking about what's coming next. Obviously, we've got the Valhalla DLC, Siege of Paris, coming soon. So I don't want to start The Witcher until that's kind of out the way, I think. So we're still in two minds of what's coming next. We'll soon figure that out, I'm sure. I can't see chat while I quickly fit out the YouTube side, but I'm nearly done. There we go. We're done with the YouTube side. We're playing Pro Evolution Soccer, and then back on The Witcher later. Nice. It's been 3 days since I played The Witcher. Wow. How much closer are you to the platinum, do you think? I know there's probably still a long way to go. Okay, I just need to do a few things. I will tweet. I'm going to advertise the stream a little bit today, mainly because Sundays are not a normal streaming day for us. It's very unusual for us to be able to stream on a Sunday, so take advantage of it while we can. So hope everyone's having a good weekend. The reason we're able to stream this morning is my half's gone to a barbecue at her dad's, although it does look like they're going to have severe thunderstorms. So good luck to her. I obviously can't travel that far in a car. It's an hour and a half away, so I can't sit in a car for that long. So because of that, we're home, and we get a chance to stream as a bonus. We've only got 2 trophies when we started to play. Oh wow, okay. Today's stream, I don't even know how long it's going to be, to be fair. I haven't really set a time frame on it, which I normally do, like the morning streams during the week are normally 4 hours. I haven't set a time frame for today. I'm in two minds. We're starting late as it is. We may go to 4 hours and we may go to 5. I might even push it to 6. It just depends on how long I physically can manage. So we shall see. If I stay comfortable, you never know. My biggest issue, I think, at the minute is actually spelling Pharaohs correctly. I don't know why. For some reason in my head it doesn't work. This is the problem with advertising. What else have we got coming up? So there's loads of different content coming out on the channel recently. You've got WWE Battlegrounds, which is obviously the free PlayStation game of this month. We have got obviously the war stories. I need to do. I think we've just started Nordley, and we have got. I think there's 2 more. Sorry, me typing and talking is really difficult. I don't know why. I've always struggled with typing and talking. Alright, that's tweeted. And Discord. There's a couple of groups I'm in that have asked me to start putting in when I'm live. I keep completely forgetting about it, to be fair. I should be doing it a lot more. And I keep getting moaned at by the people that run these Discords for not putting anything on. So I should really take advantage, I suppose, and do as I'm told. So I keep getting told anyway. I'm nearly there. I am nearly there. I know it's a very slow start, to be fair. You've still got have 2. I still have to unlock 2 more regions. Oh wow! So you haven't even done all the regions yet. Oh wow! I just thought I don't know. I just kind of assumed you were further than that. Alright, this is the last one I'm doing. I've done it to what I've been told. I can't get moaned at anymore if I'm actually doing what I've been told to do. Okay, let's load in. So we are about halfway towards max level in terms of we're 54, max level is 55. We're 80 hours in as we start Curse the Pharaohs. Like I say, the first DLC I think time-wise took us, adding up the streams, about 8 hours for the first DLC. Second DLC is always longer. That's a pattern trend that has followed the Assassin's Creed games. You didn't understand what Asturgo is looking to find in Origins. I don't think Asturgo, if I say the word properly, Asturgo were looking for anything in particular. They were trying to stop Layla. Layla's built her own way of doing it. But I think they weren't looking for anything themselves. They were looking to stop her. I think that's more what it was than anything else. In Odyssey, we know they were after the staff. I think that was what they were after. And Valhalla, cannot remember. Oh, Valhalla actually, Abstergo weren't really involved. But I think that's roughly what I can gather. Thank you for the like over there, what's much appreciated. You're going pretty fast with Witcher when I play it, but not that fast. It's always the way, right.
Mine is the fastest barge on the Nile.
So there's 3 different people we can go to for this DLC. One is here, one is in Siwa, and one is in Alexandria. No worries, Max. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's a bonus stream for us, as my other half has gone to a barbecue at her dad's, and I obviously can't travel, so yeah, bonus stream. No, they didn't really explain why she was using the Animus, I must admit. Max might be able to help, or Keller. One of them two might know a bit more than I do, actually, to be fair. But as far as I'm aware, in Origins, Layla has built herself an Animus, and the Sturgo are just trying to stop her having use of it, I think is what I've kind of got from it. But other than that, I don't think they're after anything particular. I think Odyssey, they're actually after the staff. But that's about it. As far as I can tell, I'm kind of... There's so many different games in my head that in terms of Assassin's Creed, I do get some of it confused, I must admit. We did do the trial of Sekhmet last night, and my god, are they boring. So we won't be doing any more of those. But we did gain a sword out of it, which is this one, the Conductor of Souls. I'm hoping we'll gain better equipment in the Curse of the Pharaohs, and to upgrade our gear we just need the Curse of the Pharaohs material, all our upgrades, and that is it. I've no idea what the Curse of the Pharaohs involves. I've no idea anything about it. I've not looked, I don't want to look. We go in blind as much as possible. There's 16 viewpoints supposedly in this DLC, based on how many we've got and how many are left to do. So that's quite a lot of viewpoints, to be fair. So it'll be interesting to see. Right, shall we do it? Let us travel to Thebes.
We'll be leaving soon.
Travel to Thebes. Yes. As I say, I've got no idea what this happens here. I don't know how long it is. I haven't looked at the trophy list either. I know it just gets a bit frustrating towards the end of the game when we then look and think, oh, we could have done that as we've gone. But I do enjoy going in blind as much as possible. So trophies, we'll leave them till we think we're quite away in. Nothing's really been explained either about this DLC in terms of what it entails. Other than we're going to Thebes, that's kind of all I know. So we'll see what happens there. As I say, I haven't really got a time frame on the stream. We're going to go for at least a minimum of 4 hours, maybe a bit longer. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I hope everyone's weekend's been good. The weather's turning a little bit here. It's been really warm last few days. And although it's warm, there is meant to be thunderstorms today. Hopefully, we don't lose internet or power or anything in the thunderstorms. I hadn't taken that into account for today, to be fair. Hopefully not. What shall we do? What's going to happen? Yeah, and we've also got to decide. So we've got 4 platinums now on the channel. Mass Effect Witcher will probably be our 5th, unless we get another game in between, to be fair. Just depends on when things happen.
I send you greetings, but a warning. 4 years have passed since we laid the last to rest, but the creed spurs us ever onwards.
So 4 years have gone.
Bearing news of another artifact, this time in Upper Egypt. You must go at once. Give this parcel to Merti. She lives and runs her business near Luxor. She owes me a favor, not friendship. The rest must fall to you. Find this artifact no matter the cost.
So we've got to find an artifact. Amunet has told us there's an artifact here, and we must find it. That's all I know. But yeah, time has passed, which is interesting.
Let no one unleash its power on those we once swore
Soldiers.
to protect.
Welcome. Welcome in Thebes. You need a room? A bigger shield? A bodyguard?
We definitely don't need a bodyguard. Is that a scarab around his neck? What is that?
The Pharaoh's curse!
As Ra lives, he landed a blow.
I don't know what that is. The Pharaoh's shadow. I'm assuming we have to help take him out.
You're dead! Dead!
You are nothing but a figment!
I honor his work.
Missed him a bit, my over attack.
So nothing. Why to the
These
power
people
of
are
Odyssey?
innocent.
Amun protect me. Amun protect us
I am
all.
no easy prey.
So we're trying to defend the people, obviously, here. As it's killing the people. We are landing blows. They're not the easiest things to take on, I'll give you that.
Reject me. I only don't do Magma. There are worse.
Got to make sure we dodge this big attack at least. It's quite an even fight, I'll give you that. It's definitely not one-sided, considering our level and things compared to it. We're definitely not one-sided, but we're doing damage now. Thought I'd change the bow would help us. Nearly beating it. I just don't know what it is. It's very quick with the knives. We have done it. We've got 3 shards of the star, but it has killed a few soldiers and civilians.
Is using it to summon the long dead. I must stop them before this curse smothers all of Thebes.
So Bayek believes.
Amunet said her contact was near Luxor.
So yeah, Bayek believes the artifact is being used to do this. That was mad. I wasn't expecting that. Straight off the bat. So the map obviously is a small amount at the minute. We will carry on the main quest to start with. We've got to keep the main quest flowing. There's side missions as well, which will be interesting to see. Yeah, I don't know how big the map. How big is the map? Oh, that is fairly big, and including the desert as well. That is quite big. 5 regions, I think that counted. And we gained some shards of the star, which is what we need for upgrades. Right, let's get to where we need to hand in this parcel. See if we can find out what's happening. Bayek's got his ideas. So it looks
You know what this curse has cost Thebes? Cost to me.
Is
I have no one left.
a garrison of some sort.
Your uncle still lives, Sute.
Let's find out.
You survived the curse? They will speak of you throughout Thebes.
That's the guy that offered us a bodyguard.
Enough, Sute.
Of course. No Philakitai will hear of the man with death in his eye.
We're going to gain reputation, aren't we? For surviving the
I was
curse.
told you would help me. This is for you.
What is this? Who gave this to you?
The woman you know as Aya.
Very well. What do you want?
A rare artifact. I believe it is the cause of this
I
curse.
love the armor. I do like the armor Bayek's wearing. That's the one from the hidden ones.
Rumors, whispers. A relic was stolen from an unknown pharaoh's tomb. Some say this desecration called the curse down upon us.
I must find
You're loving
it.
Gwen. I knew you would.
There's
It's
quite a
one of the
black
most
market
enjoyable
here in
parts of the
Thebes.
game.
Secret auctions, rare trades. Talk to the merchants near the docks. They will know more.
Right.
Tell Aya our deal is done. I am headed south. The curse comes too close for comfort.
So I don't know how often the curse
What if
can
I have
appear.
more questions?
Then find Isidora, the god's wife of Amun. She will understand this curse in a way I cannot.
And Murty is leaving because she feels afraid of the curse and it's getting too close to her. I love the starts. You do a little bit of an intro and then it comes on. So we've got a couple of missions now. Yeah, there's a couple of missions now come on, so let's have a quick look at the quests. Even though the AI sometimes gets luck out of this world. Well, it's the AI, it's bound to get a bit of luck, isn't it? We've got no one amongst thieves which is reached the market, and we've got to speak to the High Priestess. We'll do the lowest level one first. It's also the nearest. We do need to do viewpoints and stuff, but at the minute I just think concentrate on the main story as much as possible. Keep that moving on. So kind of find out what's happening. That Pharaoh coming out of the floor. was something completely different to normal. So the market it is. So there's meant to be, according to her, Murty, there was underground auctions.
The relic was stolen from a pharaoh's tomb. Someone here must know the thief.
There's underground auctions and a black market behind the scenes, and obviously the merchants may know something.
Where would I find something rare? Golden, like the sun.
I have gold. You need a trinket for a lady friend? Whatever you want, Nez. You won't find better in Thebes.
I don't think she's going to help us. Let's speak to this guy.
Is this all you have? I was told this market sold artifacts from the tombs.
There is no money to be made in relics, Ned. All anyone wants is protection from the curse. Scarabs, amulets.
That's why that guy wore a scarab around his neck, because it's probably given us a way of
I'm looking for
beating back the spirit.
Special. Ancient. I have coin.
Talk to Siamun if you want that kind of trinket. He has the best in Thebes.
Okay, she said to speak to Thea Moon. Obviously, Red is over there. We'll ignore Red as always. Who's this guy?
Welcome, Seni.
Ah, Siamun.
Siamun's curious. Are you looking for something special? I have the rarest stock in Thebes.
An artifact. From the tombs.
Such a treasure would cost the Pharaoh's ransom. But not here, Neb. The soldiers are stupid, but their swords are sharp. Come.
So he knows something.
Many merchants would sell to a stranger.
Now why is that?
You are in the heart of the black market. Relics are everywhere. Trust is hard to come by. But you can trust Siamun.
You alone amongst all the merchants.
He's telling us we can trust him. That kind of makes me think I shouldn't.
One so laden down with coin.
I am Da. I arose from the watery silence of Nu. Stand upon the primordial hill. But as I gaze into the void, the abyss...
Yeah, someone who says he's quite quick to say, yeah, come with me. If you've got money for it, I'll show you. Kind of tells me he's probably not going to be that trustworthy. I could be wrong. But he just seems a little bit too good to be true. Oh look, he's got thugs. What a surprise. Told you. Anyone who is very quick for you to go with them, knowing that you've got money, isn't gonna be trusted, is he? Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. Yeah. Excited for a bonus stream that I don't normally have a chance to do. Your deck is very strong now. Some decks can still be mine, but there's you never. Gwent's one of those games. A lot of luck's involved. You're never going to be unbeatable because that's the game. Congrats on the platinum. You got it a few days ago. Yes, we did. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we managed to get the platinum a couple of days ago. Three streams ago, and then we've completed the Hidden Ones DLC and all the trophies for that, and we've just literally started the Curse of the Pharaohs. Which has already got off to a very exciting start. Just random merchants or blacksmith, but no chance, only people related to Gwent Quest. Yeah, well, the Gwent Quest people are going to be harder, aren't they? Right, this guy decided to run away and climb. So we kind of guessed he wouldn't be trustworthy.
Again. I'm looking for an artifact stolen from the tombs.
Oh, that artifact. Yes, but Ursu must not know we spoke.
Ursu?
You really don't know anything.
We don't know anything, no. Explain it to us.
I know how to slit a man's throat before he can cry for help.
Okay, we know that.
There is an auction. Very exclusive. I tried to get in, but Ursu and I don't see eye to eye.
Where can I get an invitation?
Tehemet as one. The historian. I tried to win it from her in our last dice game. We played
Okay.
on a roof north of here. By Horus. That's all I know. Just let me live.
I was going to say, buying doesn't kill anyone for the sake of it. It's only those that thoroughly deserve it. They play on a roof. Which rooftop is it? That one over there. So we'll carry on following the mission through. We could start clearing things, but obviously we like to keep the story flowing as much as possible. Clearing will come later. So we need to gain access to this exclusive auction. To be fair, we've got plenty of drachma, but I don't think we're going to need it. 50,000 drachma currently we have. But we still need access to this auction.
Another in.
Let's see how we go. Will we get an invite?
Aha! Beetle down from a horse's ass. What is this? Let me roll again. Huh? If I lose, I'll give you twice what I offered.
By all means.
Interestingly, I've got no clue how to play this dice game, so I hope we don't have to.
I will play you for it. I have coins.
Oh, so Tech is now trying to get it.
Invitation. Ever thought of that?
I guarantee you cannot possibly want it more than me. Please. My mother, she's sick. She has one wish.
Your uncle is a better liar.
That sword, I've just noticed the head on it is a dog of some sort.
Never seen him before.
Hey up, woman. You cheated.
Do you think the Gwent's harder in the beginning than playing on Deathmatch? Wow. I'm looking forward to doing it. It's going to be a while though. Oh, so the soldier was cheating.
You're hiding muscle now, Tehemet.
You better leave one.
Well, he's down. Senu's now getting involved as well. So the soldier was cheating, and when they were caught, we had to save her life. Is that enough for get us the ticket to the auction, I wonder?
I already lost all my money, huh, Neb?
Back. I do not need coin. I need information. And your invitation.
To Irzu's auction. You heard what I told that rust-haired Claude-Pate Sutek.
But the boy did not just save your life, Tahamet.
He's got a point.
It's all getting a little hot for my blood anyway. Desecration, curses, pharaohs returning from the dead.
Do you know what Irsu is selling?
Whatever it was, brought the curse down upon us. Look, Irsu is a crook. He and his cronies found Queen Nefertiti's tomb, stole something from it.
So I've heard Queen Nefertiti before. I don't know that much about it, but I've heard of the name.
Dung peddler, but she comes
Dung peddler. Some of the names they call each other in this are fantastic.
Near the entrance to Karnak. Take it, if the gods allow.
The gods?
You'll see. I have a game on the other side of Thebes.
She said that the invitation is at her villa, and if the gods allow us to take it, then take it. Well, that tells me there's obviously something going on there. Guards, or there's going to be something, isn't there? But let us see. Gods allow that. Yeah, there's going to be something there, isn't there? Surely. Got to be ready for anything at this point. I'll change my bow. So this is her villa.
We stand in the hall of two truths. Offer our hearts for judgment, that we might be found Macheru, true.
Can we walk through the front door? That's a no. Okay. I thought that would be a bit too easy. I'm waiting for something to happen.
Maybe the Hemet study is somewhere underneath.
What is this? Builders' traps. Ingenious. Some of the means by which the builders protected the mastaba from looters are incredible. Hidden passages, pits, false chambers. I've even heard tell of platforms with ropes and pulleys which must be manipulated to reach treasure rooms. So that's telling me there's traps in this house. Would be my first guess. Based just on that, if she's got something that tells her about traps. So we have to be prepared. Yeah, this outfit's the Hidden One outfit, Lisa. Which I really like. The different markings and the different Assassin's Creed symbols on it. It's fantastic. Good morning, Cabs Creations. How are you? But yeah, I really do like the detail on the outfit. I think is incredible. Right, I'm being careful because it said about traps.
What Hemet said? If the gods allow.
Yeah. Gods regard the scarabs, twin-plumed one, the Lord of Thieves unblinking, jackal-eyes jackal, beneath their gnawing jaws the beetle resplendent golden. That's a puzzle poem. So the poem mentioned the gods regard the scarabs. That's just popped up on the side. So there is something to do with scarabs here, isn't there? This is our puzzle, by the looks of it. What do we need to do? The poem mentioned gods regard. You haven't slept yet. Wow.
Wheels.
Perhaps
the statues can be turned.
I generally don't sleep at the minute, but that's because of pain more than anything else. But to have not slept, is madness. Okay, so supposedly these wheels can be turned. The poem mentioned gods regard the scarabs. Now, which way do these turn?
They all seem to turn in one direction.
So where do they need to turn? Pharaoh's shadow has risen. I don't know where the Pharaoh's shadow has risen. Okay, them facing each other and then facing this. Whoa! Worked. I just thought... Okay, I did it by pure luck, I think. I just saw the heads and thought, if they face each other, and the main statue turns along the same way and it faces out, maybe that'd work. It was pure coincidental. So these curses, Pharaoh's curses, seem to arise randomly, but they are what we need to upgrade everything. So we do need to try and keep on top of those. What did we gain weapon-wise? We gained a Phanax. I did wonder what it was. Right, let us head in. Expect more traps is my first thinking. I don't think it's going to be simple.
Papyrus from the Old Kingdom. Myths of the Pharaohs.
So Nefertiti and Akhenaten, and so did the loving Aten and his chief wife. The beautiful one turned away from the heresy of the many. They founded a city, resplendent, bathed in the rays of the sun disk. There did they reign over the people and the crawling things, flying things, swimming and stalking things. Forever they held dominion over the faithful and all life. Okay, it's part of the investigation.
Hemet has been researching the root of the curse.
Okay, so she's been actually researching it. We live in dangerous times. I would not believe that the dead rise again if I had not seen them with my own eyes. I believe the pharaohs who walk are Queen Nefertiti and her husband. I found some carvings in a forgotten temple. Joins the cartouche together. They ruled the city of Aten together. Joined in their heresy. What does this mean for the source of the curse? Wow. You wanted to play the DLCs last week, we checked the price and it was too expensive. Yeah, to be fair, we got an amazing deal. We got the gold edition, which included the season pass and DLCs and everything else. And it was £22. Whereas the base game was £10 on its own, and the deluxe edition was £80. But the gold edition got everything the deluxe edition had and more. So we're very lucky with when we got it. Because otherwise, I think the season pass on its own is £32.99 in the UK, and it is, yeah, it's a lot of money for a game that's 3-4 years old now. The season pass doesn't generally drop in price, but yeah, we just managed to get a decent deal with the gold edition. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, Camps. Thank you very much. Hope you get a good rest, and yeah, thank you once more for dropping by.
A list of relics stolen from the tombs. Does she know about the orb?
The thievery is rife in Thebes. So far I've managed to recover a golden collar inlaid with turquoise, bracelet in the shape of a serpent, also in gold. Others elude me still. Queen Nefertiti's bust and the relic that Ursine means to auction. Much was stolen from her, which must be why she stalks the streets of Thebes. So she's believing the curse is coming out because people have ransacked her burial site. It seems that's what she believes. I'm curious where this Gods Allow thing comes from. Because currently, other than the
orb of Siwa,
puzzle upstairs,
how much more bloodshed and madness will this one bring?
it's a scarab, I think, by the looks of things.
I should
Quest
hurry
complete.
to the island before the relic is
Wow.
sold.
Trophy achieved as well. Higher power. So, because I know you guys can't see the trophies, I will check what it is. I don't want to look at the other trophies, but I want to see what ones have achieved at least, so we know. So reach level 55. That was the higher power. That is what we've achieved. I believe that's max level now. I don't know if we still level up and get ability points. I'm not sure. So, we've got the Curse of the Pharaohs mission itself. We've got Aton Rising, speak with the High Priestess. We've got Lady Grace. We've got to reach the auction site. So currently, I think we should carry on. I don't know. Which one should we do first? I think probably the auction. It's the lowest level one, so we'll try and follow the levels. I did think this would be harder. It said, you know, if the gods allow. I was kind of expecting traps, which didn't happen. So let's get out of here and see where we're heading. Oh, so it's on a small island outside the city. Wasn't expecting that. What I may do then, is while we're here, let's head to the viewpoint behind us, grab that, and then we'll try and find a boat and get across this island, I think. I think that's probably a good way to go. So it's on a mysterious island. It might not be mysterious, it just looks it from this distance. Yeah, I think we could go and speak to the priestess first, but I think we're best off trying to just follow the missions in terms of level. But viewpoints are quite important. I'm amazed at how big the map is. I've got a feeling this is going to be quite a long DLC, to be fair. But yeah, it's a shame about the price, Lisa. Like I said, I think we got very, very lucky with what we got it for. But for something that's this old, you would think the season pass would drop in price. That's a good point, Keller. Lisa's reminded me of something else. You know The Witcher, Keller? Have you got the DLCs? Because I was looking on the PlayStation Store yesterday just to see rough idea of price and stuff for the Witcher DLCs. And there's lots of missions for free on the PlayStation Store for the Witcher. Extra missions and things. And I'm not 100% sure what they all are. Seized warehouse we've just gained. There's a treasure there. I'm not overly worried. No, I'm not overly worried. We'll leave it. Let's keep the main mission flowing, I think. It's an important thing at the minute. We need to find a boat. I think that's an important point right now. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like leather they've just left in the sun to dry out? Looks like it. Okay, we've got the viewpoint at least. Right, we've got to try and head to the sea, so we need a boat, ideally. I'm not swimming all that way, if we can help it. So let's see if we can find a boat. The curse has disappeared by the looks of it. I know it come up and said one had arisen, but it can't. It's not there, I don't think now. But it does sound like we're going to need to take out quite a few of them to get the upgrades. Right, there's a small boat over here by the looks of things. I'll borrow this. I don't know who owns it, but we'll borrow it. Okay, we're heading to the auction site. I'm not surprised they're doing a black market auction on an island where not many people can get to, and that's kind of like a good thing. If it'd just been in a house in the city, it wouldn't have really made much sense. But we have the invitation. I can't see it being as easy as we go in and buy. Oh, it's a red area. There are guards here. They're searching. So I don't think the auction's gone ahead. Look, by the looks of it, the guards have... We'll investigate what happened here. The guards have actually dealt with the people, by the looks of it, that were here for the auction. So now we need to take on the guards, I would have said.
Anything?
Right, we've got to take on these. Let's get rid of these guards. We'll chain the investigation, chain the assassination. There we go. Yeah, all the auction people seem to have been killed. So it wasn't just us looking for this by the looks of it. Right, we've got to investigate what happened here. A few loots. Right, what is this?
The relic replaced with a half-eaten apple. Ha! The thief has a sense of humor.
Someone has stolen the relic and replaced the half-eaten apple. Now, didn't the guy we met earlier on with the scarab necklace? Pharaoh's shadow has arisen. So that, I'm assuming that's going to keep popping up. But yeah, didn't the guy with the necklace, didn't he try and put an apple down earlier?
Someone ran away from the auction.
Right, someone ran away. I think I got an interact here.
I had thugs. So where are the merchants they were paid to protect?
They
took prisoners. This one died before they could get him on the
boat.
boat.
So some people have actually taken away.
Where did they come from? Maybe from that wharf across the river.
Right. Mike's kind of got an inkling of what happened.
The auction was underway when the soldiers arrived. In the chaos, someone saw an opportunity to take the relic. But was it soldiers or someone else?
I reckon it was the guy.
But captured the merchants.
Although would they be strong enough to do that?
To Hatshepsut Sanctuary. One way or another, the path to the relic leads there.
Okay. So we know what happened. Now we've got to... I'm just going to check to see if there's anything else on this island to pick up. I've got a feeling there won't be. That's what we better check while we're here. Nope. And there's a nice boat for us to take right here. That's always nice. Right, let's head. So we are heading into uncharted territory. To a sanctuary, it seems. Now, if they use the boat, I wonder if we can get there directly by boat. We are under attack by crocodiles, I would have said. I don't know whether we should go inland or just stay on the boat. Probably stay on the boat, I think. Right, there's a waterway here. Which makes me think we can follow it. We'll be opening up a little bit of the map as well. There we go, new region. The Theban Necropolis. So we're still gaining XP and it's still going up. I don't believe we can go above level 55 though. We shall see. So we think this is where the thieves stopped and docked, if you like. There we go. I think that's a nice parking job, to be fair. I normally beat shit.
Good luck. I need a new chariot.
What
Okay.
happened to your old one?
Some fool drove it into a ditch.
Would that fool be you, Hepty?
I remember nothing before waking up with a splitting head. My horse is gone. My life in ruins.
The demon wine will do that to you, senor.
I love the random conversations you can hear. Thanks for dropping by, Lisa. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll try and enjoy the DLC. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy your weekend. Okay, we are marking stuff up. Oh, we've actually got to go into where this is. This side mission here as well. There's lots of side missions appearing. So yeah, there's going to be quite a bit to do by the looks of things. But yeah, this is full of enemies, so we've got to be a little bit careful. Which tells me maybe the soldiers took them. Maybe. Let's have a look. Well, we've located the targets. I'm assuming it's a rescue mission. Let's see how many guards are here. Quite a few. So yeah, I'm assuming it's a rescue mission. The right hand side seems to be less guarded compared to the middle. There's a lot of guards in the middle. So my thinking is we go to the right, maybe? Going that way. And see what we can achieve. Obviously, we don't want to go into open conflict. The more we can do undetected, the better.
This place is heavily guarded.
Okay, you know I said we'll stay undetected. That didn't last very long.
You cannot escape.
I forgot this bow actually puts them to sleep. I forgot all about that. Right, you're down. You've just set yourself on fire as well. There we go. Don't think they've alerted anyone else. I think we are safe for the minute. I was going to try and go undetected, and obviously that went really well. Right, we've got full arrows. So the location object... Oh, more guards. I need to be more careful. Yeah, I do need to be a lot more careful, I think. The location objectives are 4 treasures, 1 commander and 2. Yeah, I see you. To be fair, headshots do it every time. I don't think I labelled up. I don't think I marked up any treasures, to be honest. But then most of these guards here, I'm pretty sure I didn't notice when we scanned either. Obviously, clearing this while we're here would be ideal. Saves them to come back later. There is 2 captains, a commander, and 4 treasures. There is also an alarm we've got to be a little bit wary of. Come on. I don't usually whistle, to be fair. I don't normally try and entice guards towards me. But we've got to use everything in our arsenal, really. There we go, it's dealt with. Right, there is a commander over here, or a captain, or somewhat. I think if we've got a chance to take him out now, we should. Oh, we've alerted a few of them now. Big guy's going to be the issue, I think.
Are we not alone? Hey, what?
I went for the assassinate, it wouldn't do it. Okay, if I can chain throw, take out the big guy, yeah, and we've just got the commander guy to deal with. Okay, we're going to have to power up the big attack, I think, to break the shield. There we go. There we go. Commander down. So we still got 2 captains to keep an eye out for. One is below. Treasure to find as well. There was a treasure back here, I think. I've missed. It's underneath us. Guards are now coming as well. Obviously, if we can clear this while we're here, it makes a lot more sense. What are they going to do? They're going to go back to them. Yeah.
Close.
Hang on.
I want to chain assassinate. There we go. It says an eradication zone, by the sounds of it, we've got to clear this anyway.
Hey.
Right, there are guards underneath, and I think we should deal with those while we're here. That wasn't my intention to get seen that quickly. Although, that bow putting people to sleep is really helpful. Right, it's 2 guards here. If we can take these 2 out. Got to clear the treasures as well. I want to chain assassinate, I don't know if it worked. It did work. Perfect. 2 down. Yeah, if we... Not worried about the Pharaoh's shadow at this point. Another guard spotting us. I'm trying to work out if there's a way out to get to this guy. This other captain. Because while we're here, we'll clear it. Makes sense. I've seen one of the bodies I left laying around, unfortunately. I'll try not to get seen at this point. Right, I can't chain assassinate. So I think we need to go out the front door to get to this other black person, the other captain. Still with this guard. Treasure-wise, not this side, I don't think. You can get some arrows though. Right.
I shed blood for that relic.
I can hear the captives. Okay, the captain is over there now. Let's see if we can get back up. So while we're here, let's try and deal with what we can. I don't want to do that. Oh, I think there's a hole here. I think there's a treasure this side. There is indeed. This is like a big vault. What have we got here? There we go, carbon crystal. There's lots of treasure in here, lots of loot. We'll take all the loot we can. I believe we found it. The battle helmet, the great Rasmessa's favourite horse and his band. Victory and thieves. Do not touch it, especially you, Sufen. General's still furious about the missing bust. Okay. Right, I don't think there's any major treasure in here. Just minor. Alright, where's this guy? Alright, we dealt with him. That is one of the captains now. So what else have we got? I'm trying to work out where we are and what we need to clear while we're here. The last captain's in there. There's a treasure there. We are there. Pretty sure there's a treasure nearby. We've got any treasures around that we can see? There's one down there, one over there. One is down. It's, yeah, an interesting place. I think there was a way down here. Unless I saw it wrong, maybe. No, I think I saw it wrong.
What's mine, by right?
So that's the captives talking. This is now an eradication zone. So I'm assuming we have to just kill everyone to get the people out. Which is all good. I don't want to clear this and then still have to come back for treasure. But I may not have a choice. Alright, it's him down. There's a treasure over here. That's another one dealt with them. Some gold question marks showing up nearby. Right. Okay, the captain, I think, is above us. There's a treasure below.
Wait a sec.
Right, he's down. We dealt with him. We got there. Alright, I think there's a treasure here. Yes. And that would leave us one more treasure, I believe. Somewhere. Now, I think I marked it up, but I don't know. Yes, it's in that top room up there. Okay. So, it's where the captain is in this top room. What's that dead end? Right, get seen. We got him. Before we had a chance of anything, we got him. Right, there's lots of soldiers here. Which means getting seen is going to be fairly simple. And obviously we don't want to get seen. I'm still gone that way. It may react when the body kind of rolls down. Right, treasure here. Last guy to take out is there. I've been seen. Let's deal with this. Okay, one more, we can clear this guy and then we can deal with what the actual mission is. Go on. Bayek is a true master assassin, I tell you. Right, we've cleared it. Now we need to get back down to where the people are and find out what we actually have to do there. I think it's a case of we've got to clear it all. What are you shooting at? I don't even know what they're shooting at. I think they're practicing.
Hey!
We have just alerted all these guards. Annoyingly. Got to stop him. We're there ahead of him. Who's got your second vaccine? My second vaccine is until September. Although I can have it a little bit early if I want to. But not until, I think the earliest I can have it is the 13th of August. I was quite late getting my first one, mainly because obviously I couldn't travel. So I had to be wary of where I could go. Okay, this is an exploration area. We need to find... There's nothing in there, I don't think. No, we need to find the people then, I'm assuming. Well, that's another one freed. Although I don't think they're the ones we're after. Who's in it? There's no one in that one. Here we go. This is the person we need.
It's gone.
This is Urso.
Where's the artifact?
Up my ass.
Why'd you take message away from Quality?
Naked
But yeah, I would need to have mine soon. I think my other half's got hers shortly as well.
Know where the tomb is.
Then tell me.
Ask the others. They know where to look.
What others? Who are you working with?
Wash my heart and kill me. I am gone anyway.
No. Hey, where did your nephew go, huh?
My boys chased him west from the auction. Should have killed him with his parents.
So his nephew had something to do with the relic being taken. I'm kind of following it so far. Right, we can assassinate him. I've got no plan to. You have the choice to, but I don't think we should. He ransacked the tomb at the end of the day. I think he should stay suffering as long as possible. Right, we've got to. The men have chased him west. We've got to try and find this person. Hopefully before the soldiers get to him. Ideally. So, we need to get out of here. And try and get to where we need to go. There is a... I'm trying to think of the easiest way out, but also head us in the right direction. There's a big mountain. Right, we're full on arrows, that's always good to know. Camp. Is that still part of the camp? I think it is, isn't it? I'm trying to... We could just climb up the side. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. We can leap though. That's a good idea. I think we're going to follow this sand up here and try and get a little bit of a higher up vantage point. So the men are chasing the thief currently. We've got to try and get to him before they do. It's an interesting story so far. We still don't know that much of what's happening. We know a bit from what we've gathered. Still a lot more to find out, I'm sure. Right, there is a... Oh, snake! Oh, I completely didn't see that snake. I completely did not see that. Go on, Senu. Thank you, Senu. Completely missed that snake there till it was the last minute. Right, there's a viewpoint here. I'm just trying to see if it's... Okay, let's head to the viewpoint. While we're here, let's deal with this viewpoint. And then it's at least one marked. It's easy way of coming back. Set marked. It's an easy way of getting back when we need to. It's a straight up climb by the looks of it. There's a Pharaoh's shadow nearby, looking at that. I think we played the part of Black pretty well. We try and stick to his principles. Only kill when necessary. Alright. Help the people of Egypt. That's always his principle. Right, that's synchronisation done. We've cleared that there. We now need to just be sure of where we're heading. So we can basically follow the road up. There is a side mission here which I'd like to pick up shortly. We'll see what happens here first. Discovered a new workers necropolis. We're picking loads of stuff up, location wise. But at the minute, we're just focusing on the mission. Okay, did the guards get to him first? That's the question. There's a treasure here. We can clear the treasure while we're here, we will. Oh, I think the guards got to him first. There's a treasure to loot from this location, so we might be able to clear the location at the same time. My thinking is the guards got them. I did kill him.
Too close. Hey.
And him. There should be an alternative entrance.
Get away!
Who is in there?
No one, nothing, only the dead.
You're a little noisy for a spirit. You are the auction thief everyone's looking for.
No, not me.
So he's
What
hidden
auction?
in the
The
necropolis.
burning desert sun has made you delusional, Neb.
I will find a way in.
I'm going to find a way in and talk. So he's hiding in the necropolis.
No! Go away!
I know there's a gap.
You are the boy from the docks, Sutek.
Oh, stop running.
Yes, I mean, I am nothing. No
Can't
one.
see anything.
Who are you?
Bayek.
Right. He's wearing.
Please,
It's the same
leave
boy.
me this one thing. It is my mother. She's...
Your parents are gone.
Because of this. And Nefertiti will never harm another. If I can only bring it back to her tomb.
Then why haven't you?
My naked uncle never told me where it was.
He's dead.
May Ra light his passing.
Give it to me. I will return it.
Alright, what is this
Why?
place?
You've lost nothing.
Nothing. I was a Magi. A husband, a father. I painted half of Egypt with the blood of those who took that from me. All of it over a relic like this one.
Take it. Take it. I believe you. What is wrong?
I was expecting something else.
You promised! Nefertiti's tomb lies west of the main path, in the valley.
I thought you did not know where it was.
This is the tomb of our architect. I've been stuck in here for ages. I figured it out.
Okay.
There might be more of my uncle's men, but I know another way out. You will remember your promise.
I will.
We've got to
What will
reach
you do now?
Nefertiti's
Find
tomb.
back and stay out of trouble.
Why do I find that hard to believe?
We can interact with this. For the glory of Arkanton, the creator only rule of Aten. What's this? Here lies Tutmos, the architect of Aten. May his Ka and Ba reunite without hardship. Okay. Okay, so we need to reach Nefertiti's tomb, which is further this way. I kind of want to, while we're here, there's a treasure to clear. There's also a side mission that I'd like to pick up if possible. But I think we're going to go an underground way. There's obviously a hidden thing here. There's another way out, supposedly. May take us further away than we need to be. We shall see. Right, we're definitely out. Right, so that has taken us away from where I wanted to be. I want to try and grab this side mission while we're here. We might as well clear the treasure while we're here, as it just solves the same issue. The treasure was... I swear I marked it up. I'm going blind recently. Every time I mark something up, I then can't find it again. Okay, well, while we can't find it, we'll go and at least grab the side mission. I think it is marked up again now. It's showing. Right, there's a person here who's praying.
Have you come to bring me home? Tell Annen I will not leave my brother.
Annen did not send me. But these cliffs are not safe for a woman alone. There are bandits, soldiers.
Let them try and take me. It was one of those vultures who defiled Ranafer's tomb.
Something was taken.
He was taken. The tomb desecrated and
Oh.
the body stolen. And his amulet, the scarab I made to protect him.
I will find the Nekati adepts who did this.
His mastaba is at the top of the necropolis. But why would you help me?
Bayek. A man's car must not be trapped in these shallow sands.
So we need to
Say the
find
ancient songs.
what was taken from our brother's
I am Raya.
grave by the sounds
I
of
will
it.
return to the village. Find me there.
So I like having the missions up because at least then we can then pick and choose when we do them. Okay. There is treasure here. These are wolves, I think. I missed that one. No, the hyenas. And I missed. Okay, this is the treasure. This clears the area. So that's that one done. There is something here though. What is that? Workers' necropolis is now dealt with. Bastet, I hear my sorrow. I am but a father who has tried to raise my son to be a dutiful Egyptian, as befits his station. But alas, he spent his evenings listening to tales of heroes. Began to talk of becoming like one of them in particular. A hero who roamed Egypt, righting wrongs and scaling fantastical heights. I grew angry. Like an overflowing cauldron, I poured fury upon his young head. In turn, he fled my home. When my anger abated, I searched him for days, but he was gone. I fear for his safety, O gods. What have I done? So his son wanted to be like us, I believe. Okay, there's lots of gold. There's lots of stuff going on. Lots of gold question marks around here as well. We're going to keep on the main story, I think, at the minute. I don't want to deviate too much. So we're looking for Nefertiti's tomb. By the looks of things. Yeah, there's lots of gold question marks to clear. I would assume the gold question marks are all different tombs. That's my thinking. That's why there's so many around the same kind of area. There is a viewpoint, it's a little bit far away though. Valley of the Kings, yeah, so I'm assuming all the gold question marks here are possibly tombs of different kings. Right, what have we got? Anything? There's a guard there. And I think that's about it. And we're heading up. This guard, if we take him out, he does have resources on him. So while we're here, I'll take him. I don't think we urgently need them, but 30 bronze gained. Okay, there is soldiers nearby. Which I kind of assume would be the case, to be fair. And this is where we need to reach. This is Nefertiti's tomb.
Tomb of Queen Nefertiti. Will anything be left inside?
And we've got the relic, we're returning it to its rightful place. Here lies those who know more than earth and sun, sand and rain. Disturb them not, lest they summon Bar and Car and rise, to take vengeance upon you. Alright, there's a strange symbol appeared as well, for where we are, through the tomb, so I'm assuming that's DLC related. We know this has already been desecrated. We know people have been in here and taken things from here. Soldiers, and after these superstitious beliefs of curses and pharaohs walking, we're not children suckling your mother's teat. Any of my men repeating tales will get 30 lashes and then wine ration halved. Your orders are simple: to remove the treasures from the tomb of Nefertiti. So do it. All must be reclaimed for the good of our Egypt, not left to gather dust forgotten and forlorn. Nefertiti herself would approve. Strategos of Yebu. So the Strategos of Yebu was the one ordering his men to desecrate the tombs and take everything. Right, we know there's a passage here. It's a cracked wall. What's straight on? Straight on was where other people have been. Nefertiti, Lady of the Two Lands, Great King's wife and most beautiful mistress, Upper and Lower Egypt. Okay. I don't know if we found a shortcut in or just another general route you could take. We're heading down. There's probably more to find in the tomb. We know which way we went, so we know we can go the other if needed. This may turn out to be the way out as well, that's the other thing. Sometimes that's the case. Still heading down. Alright. Still going. Does that go up? No. Dead end that way. Quite complicated tombs, aren't they? Another hole. The tomb of Tutankhamun. What have we found? Okay, I don't even think we've gone a different way, maybe. I don't know. I think we're there. Where are we now? I don't know where we are. I don't think we're in the right area. Can't use Senu. I don't even know what that is ahead of me. Let's come out of here for a minute. That seems like we've... Yeah, we're definitely in the wrong place. There we go. I think we've gone, it's similar to the Odyssey. There we go. Revisit afterlife areas. Lets you view afterlife areas you've already visited. Each gateway leads to a different afterlife. To open the afterlife area map, move the cursor over desired and hold. Okay, so on the map is a different afterlife area. So this is, we can view the afterlife. So each one is different, and they all have different things to do in them. So we do need to go back to the afterlife at some point. For the minute, we're trying to solve Nefertiti's tomb. Where of Hearts, Lord of the Sacred Land, God of our temples, Anubis, we honour you. Okay. So I think I definitely took a wrong turn, breaking that wall and coming this way. So that's the way into the afterlife there, but I don't know. We haven't got to a bit of the story that says we should go there. So until that happens, I don't want to. I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. So we broke the wall to do that, so we definitely went the wrong way in that regard. So we'll head back and then follow it, the normal path. Which we know is where the tomb was desecrated. There we go. Lots of Pharaoh shadows rising.
Queen Nefertiti's sarcophagus. Is she still within?
Right, so this was her sarcophagus. She is not here. Now I'm assuming this is the first afterlife area you're meant to go to, as there is an afterlife part there. Dispel this curse, O Anubis. Call back those who have crossed the uncrossable river. Turn from the duet. Call them back. Call them back. Call them back. Anubis. The royal family greets the true god, Aten. Right. I'm assuming we're heading through there. Would be my assumption. It's an exploration area. I think we're heading through. Yeah. This is our first afterlife kind of experience visit. And it's because of this mission. There we go. Find your way through the Tuat. So we're in the afterlife.
Are you an instrument of misery?
Cause others pain. Inflicted pain.
Pain. Pain. Suffering.
I don't know what these are.
We hear their cries.
Is it you,
These are warriors. So these are obviously guards to the underworld, by the looks of it. We'll fight our way through then. We're now in the underworld, the afterlife. Here, lots of people. And this is the afterlife.
Can this be Aru?
So not only have we
If
got...
I return the relic to the temple, Nefertiti's spirit may rest again.
So yeah, not only have we got the main map in Thebes to discover and clear, we've also got the afterlife map to clear as well. Look at this. And there's side missions here. And viewpoints. And this is only one because I'm pretty sure there was another one previously. So it does look like there's quite a bit to do and figure out and clear. Wow. That's all I can say for that. Did you ever play Prince of Persia? I don't think I did, to be fair. While we're here, I'm going to have a look at this question mark behind us. Because we're already here. But yeah, no, I don't think I did, to be honest. Read the stele. So somewhere here is a stele. And we need to read it. There's guards here as well. No, the birds are here, ambushing. Right, I think I found what we need to read for this location. Horizon falls. Alas he lies silent guarded. Nefertiti, come, take up the crook and flail. Wear the Uraeus, the rearing cobra, and lead our two lands. So whatever this one was, we've cleared it. That was one question mark done then. The Gate of Aru. I just thought while we're heading to the temple, we might as well clear what's near us. In case we don't have to come back to this one. Each afterlife seems to have a bit to clear in each one. It's a golden boat on land. It's such a weird place. It's amazing what they've done. I'll definitely give you that. I think it's incredible, the detail. Right, there's obviously enemy here, soldiers. We're being seen as well. A headshot won't take him out. You, my man, hopefully dealt with that. I did wonder if it'd be like Odyssey, where these guys, you try to keep away from them as much as possible because they were horrendous to kill. So these are the soldiers of the underworld by the looks of it. They're not that bad. They're not as bad as Odyssey soldiers were in the underworld, I'll give you that. They aren't so far that bad anyway, obviously. 30 days fighting them. All I want to clear is the treasure. Okay, he's got a bigger shield, so powered up, big attack, there we go. Right, we were just here to clear the treasure. Shards of the Star. We needed that. We can now craft some of our upgrades. That wasn't the treasure we needed to loot either. I thought that was the treasure we needed to loot, but it wasn't. So where is the treasure? Oh, it's on the ship. That'll be why. So now that's 20. So we should be able to upgrade actually in a minute. There we go. This is the question mark complete. It's on our way to the temple, so I thought we'd clear as we head towards the temple. But no, have you played it then? Super Colony, what do you think to it? As I say, I haven't played it, to be fair. Burnt offerings, new quest. Right, here, we can now upgrade everything. So, it's 20 to upgrade anything, so we need to kind of decide. I think health is probably our first port of call. It's always handy to have more health. We'll do that. Trophy achieved, Project Comet. Now I believe that's probably going to be to do with upgrading for the first time. That's why my wife just let me know she got there safely. Let's have a look. Project Comet. Craft and upgrade using Shards of the Star. So the trophies seem to be coming thick and fast. We are still heading towards the temple. That's our plan. Okay, well they were the only two question marks kind of on the way. Why does that look like a scorpion? That is a scorpion. Look at that. That is a scorpion and a half. It's got two materials. Two shards of the star material. It's sleeping. I think we've got to take on the scorpion. Look at that. It's seen us. I've not taken on a scorpion before. Obviously, let's try not to get killed by it. I think we're doing alright against that. There we go. Scorpion is down. I'm curious to what we gained from it. I know we got the Shards of the Stars. Let's have a look at what the other part was. Then we got the Myths, Horizon Falls. What do we get? Scorpion part. Scorpion pincers. Nice. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've just never played it, to be fair. I have heard of the game. Seen the film many years ago. Right, we won't deviate. We're going to head to the temple. I don't think there's any other question marks on the way. The scorpion was cool though. Yeah, these places are. I like the way the level of detail on them is really good. A field of reeds. The boats on land are weird. More scorpions. Now I don't know whether we should be taking these on, but because they give shards away, I kind of want to gain shards from them, obviously. As that's all their upgrades. This one coming towards me as well. Yeah, the upgrades are all shards, so if we can take out scorpions to gain the shards, we may as well. Perfect. Right, we've discovered the location. This is the Palace of the Lady of Grace. There are enemy here, which was always to be expected, I suppose.
Best not to draw attention here.
Speak with the priests inside the temple. Okay, we've got to speak to the priests. We may as well clear this as we go.
Better keep my eyes open.
That's one guard down. Now, there's a commander, there's a captain, and there is treasure. That's what the plan is. The treasure is there. There's one guy there. Priests, I'd say, are underground. Looking at that. So I'm just trying to work out why the other one's that side. That boat is moving on the reeds. How cool is that? Okay, let's see if we can take out this first captain, whoever he is. While we're here, we may as well clear it. It makes a lot of sense to do it as we go. That's him down. Oh, new legendary headache remedy, heavy blunt. Don't use heavy blunts generally. They are very, very slow. Okay. Missed him. There's me trying to be clever. Guards are very well armoured. The armour on them is incredible. Right, there is a way in here, but I want to get across to the other guy. There's a treasure there. Is that... I think... So I definitely want to make sure we clear this before we leave. Yeah, they do seem to notice you very quickly, don't they? Compared to normal. That is a little bit... You have to be very quick on the assassination to get away with it, it seems. Well, I think we've just got to the other side more than anything else. So the captain's over there. I'm trying to be as careful as possible so we don't get seen. We can take out the captain, that's another job done. Yeah, you've just got to be very quick on assassination, it seems. Let's guard here. I don't know if I can chain assassinate. No. I tried to, but I couldn't get it to work. The timing on chain assassination has to be really good. Right, there we go. That's the big guy's down. We just got a treasure to find now. Where is this last treasure? Then we'll speak to the priests. Treasure is... So I don't know if I must have marked it because it's not showing me. There's no marker to say. Which tells me I've marked it. I just can't see it. Ignore the boat. There's a lot of guards out front. If I have marked it up, I can't see where I marked it up. It's not really helpful, is it? Oh, it's out at the front. Okay, so we need to get around to the front to clear it. Which we're already near. I just got to be discreet. There's a guard there, you see. Though strangely, he didn't see me. He's down. Alerted one guard. I think we can deal with him pretty quickly. Oh, although he's got a big shield, so I've got to try and break the shield. Come on. There we go. Another guard coming towards us. Right, we dealt with him. The guards are nowhere near as bad as they were in Odyssey. When you was in the underworld in Odyssey, the guards there were horrendous. Right, there's another guard up. I'm just going to deal with him just so he doesn't turn around on us. But yeah, in Origins they are noticing very quickly. Right, now all we need to do is get to the priests. That is the location cleared. We'll go to the priests. Depending on what happens, I'm thinking we're going to end up clearing this underworld area before we leave. It's kind of my way of thinking at the minute. What was in regard there? Nice little swan dive backwards there. Right. So the priests are somewhere this way. It goes up. I don't know if we can get to them by underground. I think we can. But I could be completely wrong. Yeah, I don't think we can get that way. I think there must be another way in further around. Oh god, okay. Hello gaming, how are you? Yeah, it's different. It's... Right, this is the investigation area. I thought they were underground, these guys, but they're not. They're upstairs. Okay. Who do we need to talk to? There's a guy over here. So far, though, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's hectic start. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Extremely hectic start.
Your flesh is unclean.
And the underworld side reminds me of Odyssey. Obviously, this was out before Odyssey, so this would have been the first look at underworld kind of area.
Then plunge deep into the holy waters.
Okay. So we've got a new quest there. We'll carry on with this one for the time being and see what we need to do. Who else do we need to speak to? This is the investigation area. Right, this priest here.
The Pharaoh you honor is not at peace.
But yeah, so far the story is amazing.
Offer a relic of Nefertiti on a plate filled with impure offerings. You mock the gods.
This vision is the mockery. I would set it right.
Then purify the sacrifice. That which would feed the gods on their sacred ship.
That's another quest. So all these priests are doing is giving me more quests. And we've got one more to speak to. Wherever he is. Right, it's in this area then. One more to speak to, and then we've left the investigation area, so the last person to speak to is up here somewhere. Can't see the last person to speak to. That's weird, I cannot find... Can't move too far that way without extra investigation. Ah, here, this guy. See what he gives us.
It was stolen from Nefertiti.
You cannot bring that to the temple, not when the offerings are sour. They will
Atlantis was incredible, wasn't it, in Odyssey?
What is soured?
I did enjoy it. I did enjoy that massively.
Must be pure. In water, you see your own face. But in wine, the heart of its garden.
So he's given us a quest as well. Right, so now we need to complete the 3 quests we just gained. There are 3 separate quests and we have to actually complete these. These are purification rites. So we may as well start with the closest. Find and burn the impure food. So that's where we're heading. This impure food we need to find and burn. I swear that was closer than what it actually is. So yeah, the way this looks as an underworld area, filled of reeds and things, boats going as well on the reeds is incredible. The detail is brilliant. It's on the boat. And while we're talking about what's brilliant, scorpions. Lovely touch. Oh, they absolutely did work really hard on it. I think the views and stuff were incredible. So yeah, the scorpions here as well, and they give you shards at the start which you use for upgrades, which is really cool as well. And they're not overly impossible to beat. I love the noise their feet make as they run towards you as well. There we go, more shards of stuff. You can hear the feet like pitter patter on the floor as they're running towards you. Right, here is a treasure to gain. Level guards, I think. There's my treasure. I think there's a viewpoint as well. Are they guards? No, they're they're birds with people's faces on. I hadn't noticed that before. Because you can mark them up. But yeah, it's actually people's faces on a bird. Hadn't clicked. Well, we'll do the viewpoint when we're here. Our boat's getting away from us, so we will have to try and catch it up. Yeah, the birds are people. I don't want to kill them, because we've got no need to. Obviously, if they attack us, we will have to. Where is this boat now? We need to burn the food on this boat, it seems. Scorpions are everywhere as well. Okay, boat is there. It's following a circle, I would have said. Now, I think it's going to follow a circle round. So we should be able to cut it off. So 3 priests we spoke to also be able to do different things. Also, we couldn't bring the relic which we're trying to give back to Nefertiti there as it was. We'll clear the question marks around us as and when we can. I think before we leave this area, because each necropolis seems to have a different afterlife area, so we're going to try and clear them all as we go. Now, there are guards here, before we get too carried away. I don't think we're going to struggle to beat them, but... I was going to try and be a bit more silent getting on, but that didn't quite work. We'll chain throw though, there we go. The bigger shields obviously we've got to try and break. Power up the big attack. Although for some reason I'm not powering up, I don't know why that wasn't working. If something hits me, it stops it. Caught me first. No. If you attack him from behind, that's also the other way around it. On power. We got to him before he attacked us. Right, we have got one left, I think. Where is he? Come here. Right, I think that's the last one. So we need to burn this food, I'm pretty sure. I don't need to carry it, I just need to burn it. Oh, okay, hang on. I don't... There we go. It's kind of worked. There we go, quest complete, something rotten. Done and done. Ability point. So we don't level up anymore, but every time we maximise our level, we gain an ability point. So that's good to know. Right, we'll put the next quest on, which is the closest one, Sourwood Liberations. Destroy the jugs of tainted wine. Where are they? They're to our left. So what we'll do, we'll clear this question mark, and whilst there's another question mark there as well. So any scorpions on the way we'll take out as they add to our Shards of Star. Got more of of Odyssey. Odyssey was a good game, but I don't think there's much more you could do with the story, to be fair, as the story's kind of come to a natural conclusion. And my current impression, I think, Origins should have a second game, but I don't think it should be Bayek. I think it should be more Amunet based, maybe.
Not off. Keep your eyes open.
I think there's a lot of you could do with the Amunet storyline. Let's put a cat. Right, there's a treasure in here. There's one on up top. Again, we're not getting anything we can actually use gear-wise, but that's to be expected. We are max level for the game now. Couldn't assassinate. Yeah, the DLCs were incredible. But yeah, I completely agree with you in terms. So I'm getting clicking in my headphones. I don't know why. A load of guards just turned up here as well that weren't here a minute ago. Deal with these guys. He jumped down before we could get him. These guys just turned up after clear. I don't know why I'm getting clicking. I'll have to deal with that in a second. Right, let's deal with these and then we can... I'll try and deal with my headphones. You need... Gaming, you need 3 more gold medals for the Master. Wow. You're miles ahead of us. We need to go back to that and finish them. That's kind of the plan probably before the DLC drops of Valhalla. You hate the iPhone keyboard, it's so annoying it's going to be. I know. The DLCs in Odyssey were incredible. I really enjoyed them, to be fair. Also, don't do the river raids. For some reason people's saves are being corrupted, so I didn't do the river raids. There's no new river raids, though, is there? I know you can do them, gain supplies, and then trade them in for the gear set, but that doesn't interest us. So that's why we haven't bothered with it. So yeah, I'm not overly worried about river raids. I want to finish the mastery challenges off, though. Desperate to do those. But we'll finish Origins, and then we'll have a look at probably the mastery challenge. Depends when we finish this compared to when the DLC for the Siege of Paris drops, because the rumours are it is shortly. Yeah, I want to do it as well because I want everything in Valhalla as well, to be fair, so we do want to hit the mastery challenges as much as possible. We just haven't had a chance to go back. Origins kind of took over a little bit. A fashion of sculpture of such perfection, her beauty is absolute, flawless and eternal. But under this shadow of symmetry, the sharp cheekbones and noble brow of truth lies. So that's our second one we've gained of those. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do with them. Right, we need to destroy the wine. Is it downstairs? I think so. Exploration area. So is there wine down here then? I'm assuming this is the wine. I'm still going further. I thought that would be the wine upstairs, but I don't think it is. Jugs destroyed. No, so they're in here because I can see the gold flashing. Snake. Why do they have the snakes in the afterlife? They're bad enough in the normal life. Right, there are snakes here as well. I can just make them out. And we need to destroy the jugs. Which are these. There we go. I think I can just smash them, to be fair. There we go. I'm getting myself covered in wine. But, snake. I hate snakes. More wine. No wonder the wine's bad if it's There's snakes and rats everywhere, to be fair. I thought I killed that one. I've just set a blaze on fire as well. Come on. I think that's... Is that more wine jugs there? There is a snake here as well. Okay, that's most of it. More wine. Where are you? More over here by the looks of it. You got lucky for the gold medals. You spent 12 hours on yesterday, really? Wow. Okay. Maybe I'm not looking forward to doing them then. And I thought they've made some of them easier, hadn't they, as well? Right, we've done the quest. I think I've killed all the snakes. No, there's still one. There you go. Snake's down. I detest snakes with a passion. Love snakes in real life. Don't mind them at all. In this, just can't see them. I probably should have had a torch out. That would have made life easy, wouldn't it? Right, we've cleared the second right that we had to clear. That is dumb. Yeah, I did wonder if even with them supposedly making them easier, how much easier they would be. So these people die, they're in the duet, they're in their afterlife, and they spend their days crushing grapes for wine. It's not really the way to spend your days, is it really? Considering you've already lived. Right, we're taking out the scorpions because that gives us shards of star. Quest, we've got one more of these rites to do. The cleansing rite. Find the holy spring. Okay, it's all over there. I was hoping it would be... I think it is a question mark we haven't cleared, actually. So we'll head there. There is a side quest over here as well. So I want to clear... We're not going to leave here until we've cleared the main mission and cleared what else is here. So we may as well turn around and go after the spring. I did wonder if I could call...
Stallion of death. Whoa! The living even ride this beast.
I wasn't even expecting this. That is new. I didn't know we got a new horse here. That is cool. Alright, another scorpion. Got to take these out just because the rewards are good for upgrading. I need to get out off the horse. I think that's a soldier there, isn't it? Yeah. Deal with him as well. There we go, you're down. Okay. Right, back to the horse. We can now get to the last question mark this side and also the last rite that we need to do. So we are making progress, I must admit. I wasn't expecting a new horse though. That's cool. So I'm just looking at the animals. Soldiers are going to attack us. So these soldiers, if they see us anywhere, will come after us. By the looks of it. No matter where we are, soldiers will attack. Another one down. There is also a scorpion here, which again, because it gives us the upgrades, we've got to take it on. I think it's roughly 20 shards of star per upgrade. Quite a lot, really. There we go. 2 more shards of star. So this is a question we haven't been to yet. It's also the spring. So Nefertiti's spring. I'm assuming these guys won't attack us. We need to read the stele as well, which should just be there. Stelle's on the other side, so we'll read the stele first, then we'll do the quest.
Living goddess, great royal wife.
A beautiful
His
woman has come,
beloved,
Goddess Lady of Grace,
mistress of
consort of the
two
Atem.
lands,
You are the moon-bluff
Nefer
skin,
Neferuat
whose
and
perfection doth
Nefertiti.
eclipse all women.
The black land
His
is
great
bathed
wife,
in
you
the
show us faithful the
celestial
path.
light and radiance of the sun disk, the Aten. You are the Pharaoh's
Right, let's interact. Let's see what happens. We've washed their face, by the looks of it.
I have done what was asked.
So the
A
three
symbol of
priests
her
asked to do
power
three
and
things.
authority as a pharaoh.
Now we can return to where the relic needs to go. So the three things were destroy the wine, destroy the food, and wash ourselves, by the sounds of it. So that is all done. We may as well ride here. Before we leave, we will be clearing everything here. Should you pick the side quest up? Maybe, I don't know. No, we'll probably do it afterwards. Yeah, I kind of, because each afterlife area is different to the others. Depending on which tomb you go in, it's different to the ones. I kind of want to clear everything as we go in terms of the afterlife, I think. So we now know any soldiers that see us will attack us. Doesn't necessarily have to be a red area. They will come after us no matter what. The horse is incredible. That is the detail is Ubisoft, for all their faults, level of detail within a game world is incredible. The worlds they create and the things they give us within a game is fantastic. Yes, they still have their faults though, but I don't think you can really argue with their level of detail. Right, we're here. This is Nefertiti's throne. Can we return the relic? I haven't actually looked to see how the thumbnail looks either. I didn't mean to. I obviously did a new one for this. That's alright. I've started putting like our logo on thumbnails just because I thought I should. Oh, we put the relic there, and Queen Nefertiti has arrived with daggers.
Enough. This.
So I think we have to fight it. Right, okay. So this is Nefertiti. So we've returned the relic, and yet we have to still fight her. She's actually blocking all my arrows. I think she is. I think we're still setting her on fire though. But I think she's blocking the arrows. Okay, I don't know what she just did there. Caught us there. That's a lot of damage. By catching us there, she caught a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think arrows are doing damage. So whether this will do damage? No. So arrows she blocks. Good to know. And sand seems to come out when we do an attack. We are doing some damage, not a lot. Can't take a big hit like we did last time. She's got a little hit in there. Trying to charge a big attack like that. Doing well against her so far. They're definitely not easy fights, I'll give you that. Exchanging a few hits there. The overpower definitely does the most damage, it seems. Gotta watch out for that. Yeah, she's very quick with daggers. We have got the overpower, which we now need to use. This should be it. There we go. No, it's not quite it. Oh, it is it. Oh, beat Nefertiti. And there's a feather. We've defeated Nefertiti.
Nefertiti.
That was interesting.
Was she a pharaoh? Or a god?
Hello, Vaisnath, how are you?
Is that the relic I seek? If so, who holds it now?
How's your weekend going? The Pharaoh rests. We've managed to put her to rest. We've gained her Venomous Grace dual swords. They're a low level though, although we are max level, so I didn't expect them to be any more than that. You're doing good, good, good. Let's have a look at them. There you are, Venomous Grace. Very fast, short reach, exquisite in your perfection, breathe the cobra, mistress of the two lands, hiss the vulture. What for these twin daggers in order of your majesty? Poison on hit. We're not going to swap, we'll keep with our sword currently until we get something that's higher level. And how many ability points? We've got 3 ability points to spend, so we may as well spend them. By the end of this we probably will max out everything. Not that I'm expecting massive things from it. We've got any more single XP we can spend? There we go. So, from what I can figure out, Burnt Offerings is next. Curse of the Pharaohs, quest sign itself, that's the origin of the curse. So, we have completed the first artifact, which is Nefertiti. Whilst we're here, I think we should clear this whole area, save us having coming. We don't need to come back that way. So we'll go and get this side quest over here. So I'm in the UK. Yeah, UK. How is India? What's the weather like there? We've been having a lot of extreme heat recently, although it's calming down a little bit. Thanks for the likes over there, well, much appreciated. I am just going to pause now. I need to take painkillers. Otherwise, this stream won't last very long. So bear with me. I'll keep the mic on. It's not a massive issue. I just need to take them. It's meant to take on midday. The medication. So bear with me a second, and we'll carry on. There we go. I can't get moaned at now for not taking medication. At least I remembered. No, I know it wouldn't be new for you, the heat-wise. In the UK, we're not used to massive extremes of temperatures, so we feel it a lot easier than some people.
You stand before us, great of praise.
So yeah, we do feel the heat a lot differently here. I think it is just because we're not used to the extremes sometimes. Although today it's still warm, but it's overcast. It's going to get thunderstorms later. Good afternoon, Kathy. I know it's morning where you are, isn't it, Kathy? But good afternoon or good morning, whichever way you want to look at it. How are you today? Yeah, we're doing okay, thank you. Yeah. Well, I can complain, but I won't complain. But yeah. Right, Scorpions down. Scorpions are down. Right, we've now defeated enough Scorpions to actually do another upgrade. So how much was... Okay, so the upgrades, the ones that still need 2, which is near enough everything, need 30 for the second. I think this time we'll do the quiver. That should max that out. Here we go. The quiver is now maxed. We gain a lot of arrows for that. So that's incredible. You're just waking up. Yeah, for us it's 20 to 1 in the afternoon. But we're doing well, especially for a bonus stream. This is a stream we didn't know we were going to be able to do. But my other half's gone for a barbecue at Dad's, and I obviously can't travel. So it's a bonus for us. This DLC so far, the story is very... I like the story, I like how in-depth it is. I've kind of figured out what's happening to a large degree. It's similar to Odyssey in terms of the second DLC was more fantasy. The first DLC was more real life, realistic. Second DLC is more fantasy. So I like it though. It's good. It's a challenge. The enemies are good. The actual pharaohs who come back from the duet are not simple just to kill. They are a bit of a challenge, which is always an interesting thing to try and do and deal with. The level of detail as well within the levels itself and the maps is incredible. Right, we've cleared the question mark as we've now gained everything here. There is a person to grab a side quest off, which we'll do now. This is the House of Fresh Grain. Let's grab the side quest. Love or duty?
Are you married, Sen?
We're doing badly in the Olympics, aren't we? Unless I know one of our guys has got a chance at a medal today in the Taekwondo. But currently, yes, we've won our first medal.
If she was here,
I'm keeping an eye on it. I haven't actually looked since we started streaming this morning.
Even the damned Ren ritual did not work.
So Chelsea Giles won bronze in the judo, and we've got a man through in the Taekwondo to the gold medal match later on this afternoon. I wouldn't say we're doing fantastic. Oh, compared to India, I haven't seen the medal table to be fair. It's second day though. We're not massively into it, are we, at the minute? So there's still a long way to go. We've had a few disappointments. There's a few events we should have done better in. But I don't know what the medal table currently is, to be fair. I'll have a look. He's gave us a wedding band. I kind of missed what we had to do with that.
But the ritual did not work.
But we'll try and... I'll have a look back in a second and see what we actually have to do. Typically just talking about the Olympics to actually keep an eye on the actual mission itself. Olympic medal table, that's what I was looking at. Olympic medal table. We are 30th currently, with our first medal today, which was a bronze medal. Which is better than nothing. I think we've got a good chance in later events. India are above England in the medal table. India are 21st, so you can't say you're doing badly. We're doing better than you, as India are ahead of us in the medal table with their 1 silver. But to be fair, there's not many medals out there at the minute. I think China are leading the medal table with 9, 5 golds, 1 silver, 3 bronze. Japan are second with 5 golds, 1 silver. So there's a long way to go yet. We're only a few days into the Olympics. There's a long way to go. What are you confused by, Kathy, when it comes to this? Okay, so that's where the mission is. So what we're going to do, I think, if we clear the question marks on the way to that, and then we'll have a look. So we'll just read what the quest says. When Bayek enters Aru, Nefertiti's afterlife, he finds a husband looking for his lost wife. Despite performing a ritual to speak her name, She's not joined him in the afterlife as a god's promise, but offers to help the grieving man find her. Oh, so we've got to find his wife that hasn't been brought to the afterlife like he thought she would. Yeah, oh yeah, we've got a lot of strong events still to come. Yeah, like I say, we've got a guy in the gold medal match today, this afternoon for Taekwondo. So we're going to we're guaranteed a minimum silver from that event. So yeah, there are more medals to come, I'm sure. But India have got some good events to come, surely. I wouldn't say we're going to do particularly well on the track this year, I don't think. Normally we can be strong on the track. I don't think we will be this year. But I'm not sure. I think we'll get a few, but I don't think many. Okay. We don't actually have to clear the boat, but I've got a feeling we might have a choice. As these guys are seeing us. Just stay there, you don't need to come after me. Just stay on your boat. We won't interrupt you. You can stay there and we can just carry on our business. Come on. There we go. All we need to do is collect this. It's the only reason we're here. I am going to jump across though because I know they've got iron, I think it was. There we go. 30 bronze. And 30 iron. If they're going to attack us, we'll deal with it. USA and China have no chill. USA and China are always amongst the leaders, aren't they, in the medal table anyway. Okay, so we've cleared that question. I'm just trying to clear everything as we go. I think what we'll do, we'll head to this one, head to there, and then we'll head to the gate. I don't want to leave this area and leave anything undone, because there's no need to come back to these areas, I don't think. From what I can gather, once you've cleared them, the main mission inside them. We've dealt with Nefertiti, which was what this one was. No, I'm not on a mission to kill the scorpions. I'm killing the scorpions as we go because they give us the Shards of the Star, which we use for upgrades. You get 2 for every scorpion. There's no mission to kill them, but we just kill them as we come across them, just because you get the upgrade material. It's the only reason I'm attacking them, to be fair. But I just thought we'd better clear. So this was. So from what I understand so far, we found the relic for Nefertiti's tomb, which was ransacked, was at a black auction. We then went there, the soldiers had got the people, we found out the person who organised the auction, his nephew had stolen the artifact during all the confusion. We then got it back from him, and we have gone to Nefertiti's tomb to return it, which then made us travel through the afterlife from her tomb, which has brought us here. We went to return it at her central place, the Palace of the Lady Grace. We went to return it there. We're told by the priest we had to do 3 different rituals first. We did the rituals, then we went to return the relic, and then Nefertiti came and attacked us. So we dealt with Nefertiti that way. And now we've got I picked up a side mission, and we'll clear the question marks as well. But no, I think you are meant to kill them, mainly for the benefit of being able to upgrade your equipment. I think is why you should kill them. I haven't seen a mission specifically for them. These statues I don't quite get. We've been collecting them, but I don't understand what they're for just yet. No, because this was still part of the main quest mission. This is the first underworld location we've been to, but the main map, we've barely been anywhere, we just followed the first quest. So there's still lots to do there anyway. You bought this Origins during the sale, did you? Okay. Yeah, we got a massive deal on the gold edition, to be fair. Mistress of the two lands, mother of the six daughters, besides, not beneath the right arm of the soul god, strike down the enemies of faith. So yeah, there was a new myth in your inventory. Ah! Oh! So we hadn't quite worked out what these stills were for. But he has just come up and said, we've got 4. That gives us a clue to a treasure. So there's a treasure here, and we've gained 4 clues to it, and now we have the treasure. Trevor of Nefertiti. Moonblush Khonsu, eclipse the Aten, show us faithful the path. The truth lies at Shadow's End, the highest point, bars rest. Beneath but not beside, your right arm strike, silent maw open, cobra guarded horde of the crook. Does anyone have a clue what that means? Because I don't at this point. Yes, I kind of, we're going to do this, we're doing the side mission anyway, but I kind of feel like there's no reason to come back here. Now we've returned the relic, beaten Nefertiti, there would be no other reason to come back that I can envisage. So I thought the save us coming back later to clear it all. We'll do it now before we leave and go back to the present world. Plus there was a side mission. I've got no idea what this treasure of Nefertiti is trying to tell us though. So I think Khonsu could be a statue, and we're looking at the Shadow's End, the highest point. Okay, there is something to do, there's a treasure somewhere here we need to find, and that is the clue to it, but I don't quite understand what it's trying to tell us at this point. I think it's a statue, would be my thinking. Highest point. We'll head to there, grab that question mark, we'll head up to the side quest, go to this question mark, clear that, and then see if we can solve this puzzle for... Oh, there's 2 question marks. Solve the puzzle for that hidden treasure. So I'm kind of wondering whether there's a hidden treasure on all the maps. Have we opened? Oh, we've also got that to clear. I didn't realise we hadn't done it. I didn't realise we hadn't done that one. But yeah, I just figured we won't. There's no reason to return once we've returned the relic to Nefertiti and beaten her. If I haven't, I could be wrong, and we may have to return. But from what I can gather, you don't have to. And because you don't have to, it made me think, well, let's clear it while we're here. They're quite quick to clear, to be fair. They're either treasure or stills. The clue must be. I'm trying to think what the clue could be too. I haven't seen anything that makes me think it's to do with that. So it's something to do with the highest point. Maybe it's something to do with them two over there. Right, there is another scorpion here. There is treasure here as well. The treasure is underground and the entrance is here. By the looks of it. So we'll head down. Loot the treasure. I'm expecting snakes, to be honest. There's always snakes, isn't there? When you go underground. But yeah, it's just because I didn't think we'd ever need to come back was why I thought we should clear it. Otherwise we're going to be coming back just to do one thing. And I think that's a bit of a waste of time. Foundation blessing. Order of the Aten is Godwife, O great Lord, know that we have here set sacred amulets, scarabs, sacrifice and Ustabi. Let these offerings bless these walls such that they will not fall nor crumble for generations upon generations. Okay. Right, well we dealt with that. I can't see that having anything to do with this great treasure clue. So from here, we'll clear this question mark and then we'll head to the side quest, which is also a question mark. I'm just trying to do it in an order that makes sense whilst also getting everything done. You really like the chits have the viewers? Okay, so if it's your first time here, this is Quetzalcoatl. So scorpions in Egypt were known as was the goddess Serket. Serket the god was a scorpion, I think, wasn't it? These are 58 level. These are above me by a little way, which is surprising. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought at the same time. So basically, I had a motorcycle accident in December, which left me... Oh, we're nearly getting killed by these guys. So we're actually under-leveled. We've not been under-leveled for ages against anything. And now we've got scorpions trying to kill us. Go away. Yeah, first time we've been under-leveled for anything. Just trying to stay away from it. Try and put it on fire, I think. Oh! I'm down. I'm dead. Them scorpions are hard. Yeah, so I had an accident in December. It left me unable to walk much, and I broke my back. And I started streaming to give me a social life, give me a way of talking to people. I'd had a YouTube channel a while, and I was never interested in streaming. It was never really on my radar. But I also wanted to have a social life of sorts. And because my other half was at work for 8-10 hours a day, my little boy was at school, I needed something that gave me a way of communicating with people. So we started streaming, and it's kind of gone from there. People like Gaming, Kathy, Keller, D-Man, Lisa, those people have joined over different times and different periods. And yeah, we've now moved on from just playing games to platinum in games, with the focus being to platinum as much as we can, get all the trophies. It's evolved over time, let's put it that way. But my main focus is always the viewers. So anyone that jumps in, I will always say hello. I've gone and jumped in other people's streams and tried to help them. And there's nothing worse than being in someone's stream and they don't even say hello to you. So for me, it's all about the viewer and the chat. That's, to me, is more important than the game. And that's kind of my focus. My focus is always on the viewer and the chat than the game itself. More so. If that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I'm trying to explain it as much as possible. D-Man, hello. It's good to interact with viewers and explains what is going on and what he's doing. Thanks, Kathy. I really appreciate that. Thanks for saying that. But yeah, my focus is always on you guys, because that's why we do this. We gather to praise your own noble scorpion beasts who protect us from danger. Your might and agility are fearsome. We kneel in reverence to you and pledge ourselves to your well-being. So this was the Saket altar. We're only here for this. That was the only reason we came here. Just clear that. Them scorpions were hard. That's the first time we've been under-leveled for a while. Since early on in the game, I would have said. Definitely a difference when you're under-leveled. Most streamers for beginners just mute themselves and just play the game. But then what's the point of streaming? If you're not going to talk, if you're not going to interact, what is the point? That's the thing. Like I say, I've jumped in streams myself. We're going to head to the side quest now to find the wife of the guy who asked us to go and see if we can get to come to the afterlife to join him. That's the plan. But yeah, what is the point of streaming? The whole point of streaming is to talk to people, interact, and have that level of interaction. And like I say, I've jumped in streams and you say hello and you get nothing. And I don't stay long, let's put it that way. The whole point is to interact. And for, like I say, for me, it's more a social thing. It enables me to have that social life that I can't currently have. But yeah, the reason I do this is for myself, to keep me sane, but also to interact with people. That's the whole point. Right, there's a treasure here. That's not the mysterious one we need to find, unfortunately. So what we'll do, I think, is we'll clear this side quest, we'll clear all the question marks, and then we've got to deal with this treasure, hidden treasure, using the clue. I've got no idea what the clue means. But I'm sure we'll soon figure it out. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon, D-Man. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. Yeah, humans are. I'm generally not a social person. Before I was injured, I wouldn't have said I was a social person at all. We've got to find the annals of the gate. It's guarded the Lodge of Names. So we've got to take out these guys who are guarding the Lodge of Names. There's a treasure also to clear. Yeah, before I started streaming, I wasn't a social person. Due to different reasons, but yeah, in general, I just wasn't. And I think streaming's actually made me more of a social person, to be fair. Which, if you ask my other half, is probably not a bad thing. Right. We'll try and take out as many of these at distance. I think we've done quite well. So we need to clear this as a question mark. We also need to get the scroll with the guy's wife's name, from what I can gather from the mission. So she will then join him in the afterlife and they can once more be reunited. Come on. Come and attack me. I think, to be fair, I think the scorpions are harder than the guards. Yeah, I would say the scorpions are harder than the guards, which is weird. Last guard to deal with. We'll get the treasure, then we'll go and solve the quest, or at least do a bit of the quest. Treasure should be in here, I believe. There we go. The treasure is underneath this. I love the way they hide things underneath things. There we go. Treasure is here. Yeah, loot. Lodge is dealt with, now we just need to solve the side quest. Yeah, it's one of those weird things, isn't it? You know, I've been social at work, but outside of work, I like my own company more, if that makes sense. And, you know, I spend time with half my little boy. If you'd asked my other half before my accident, she would have said I was quite an unsocial person. But it's when you can't do something, when you're stopped from being able to do something, it makes you want to do it more, if that makes sense. And I think that's what's kind of happened. And I really enjoy talking to you guys and streaming and having a chat. And when I'm not doing it, I miss it. It's weird. It is really weird. We have a love poem, and you shall be the I can't say the word. Heiress. First amongst women in the palace, fair of face, adorned with the double plumes, mistress of happiness, endowed with favours. Hearing your voice, I the king rejoice. You, my chief wife, my beloved, the lady of the two lands, Nefertiti, may all worship her, may she live forever and always, never fading, beauty eternal. Well, that's not what we're actually after. That's not going to help his wife, I'm sure. What's this one? Bar and car. The bar of those who have passed in the afterlife keeps watch as the car illuminates their past and protects them. This is the scroll of names. So I'm assuming I'm definitely not a massive intellect when it comes to.
When she entered the afterlife, would Anubis have decreed this?
Okay, her name was
Could we
changed.
attempt Heb's ritual with her true name? We spoke of bread and incense.
Right, so we need to find some bread and incense to then do a ritual with her real name, by the sounds of it. Yeah, I'm not massive. I'm not a big history buff on Egyptian history, so this has enabled me to learn quite a bit. So I'm assuming, in their culture, in their history, the afterlife, your name was put on a scroll, from what I can gather. So we now need to find incense and bread, form a ritual. But her name was changed when she came to the afterlife, which is weird. I don't think that's a normal occurrence. I wouldn't have said. Yeah, but whereas now I don't. In my alone time now, I want to be streaming. I want to be chatting and conversing. It's weird. Right, the ritual offerings are actually in the last question mark, so that's a bonus for us. Because that is the last question mark we need to go to. So, 2 birds, 1 stone, and all that. Bonus for us. What is that connected to the? Is that a kite? That is a kite in the air. I've only just noticed there are kites in the air everywhere. I don't know why. That's quite cool. Okay, so bread, incense. We need to clear the question mark of whatever it is here. It's just a wolf, actually. That's not too bad. Thought someone was calling us then. There are guards here, though, so although we need to get what we need to deal with the guards. I was going to be a bit more careful than that. I've kind of run in sooner than I wanted to. Yeah, I'd normally sneak in a lot more than that. I kind of rushed that a little bit. But so far, it's not gone too badly. That didn't work, did it? Right, we charge a big attack. There we go. The big shields are frustrating sometimes. Although it's the underworld, is it killing these guys a big deal, do we think? Right, normally we'd only kill who we have to, but I suppose they're already dead. So in some ways, I suppose it doesn't matter. Right, any more for any more? Yep, behind me. Right, I think that is everyone. I hope there's everyone. So I believe there's a treasure in here. Yeah, we all need some space for ourselves, absolutely. Right, there's only one of... There's 3 treasures here to loot. But on top of that, we also need these bread and other bits we need for the ritual. I think they're outside. Right, what do we got here? Interact. Right, there we go. There's the bread. 1 of 4. 2 of 4. While we're looking, what I'm going to do... I need to scan for these other treasures. There's 3 to clear this. There's still a few guards around as well. But we have 2 of the 4 lots of bread we need. That's how we normally deal with the enemy. We normally are more careful. Right, another treasure. I can't see where we are. Is there any... so I'm looking for the dots to see if what we need to collect is here. Don't think it is. Look for the bread. And we still need to find this incense as well. Am I missing something? I am, yes. That's the incense. So we still need 2 lots of bread. That's it. We're done after that, I believe. Right, the last treasure, so that clears the question mark anyway. So that is done. Need 2 lots of bread though. Where is the bread? So we're looking, I think, for similar size containers that we had previously. There is an enemy here as well, that I'm just being a bit wary of. Where is he? I swear there was an enemy here. If there was, I can't see him. Oh, he's over there now. Okay, let's make sure he's gone. I just saves us getting a surprise when we don't need to. So we're looking for the big round containers, I think. Don't think there's any here. So I think the bread is back over this main area. I think we've kind of gone too far. No worries, FaceNav. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for saying hello. And hopefully we see you again at some point. Hope you enjoy your day. Right, I think... It was them kind of containers, I think. Contained... Not them ones. Trying to find the bread. It's not there. Right. Must be here. It's kind of explorations. Ah, here we go. Number 3. There is something here as well. What's this? How to prepare your Majesty's bread. In a bowl cleaned of water blessed by the priest of Ammon. Bring together flour, salt and sacred yeast. With clean hands, bring water and mix it together well. Cover the bowl with your finest linen and pray the bastet. Once your prayers are finished, bring the mix to a flat stone. Make equal portions that none may complain. Work the dough with your hands until they become delightsome. Cover a piece of papyrus with wheat grains. Press the dough flat onto them. Adorn the top with more grains of wheat. Put aside for the time of a long tail. Bring the portions to your baking stone. Make hot from fire. Let each fall from the papyrus onto the stone. Tend until done. Consume with honey beer and the company of those you love. That's quite a cool way of making bread and explaining it. That's quite nice. Right, I think I found the last one. We have the bread. We have all of the bread. Right, we now need to find a brazier to perform the spell, which is back over here. We know the only thing left to clear here now is this dock of the Eclipse. We missed the treasure. Everything else is cleared, but we also got this other treasure to find. That's the big thing we need to remember. So, let's go to the brazier. I do like the look of this underworld horse. I think that's really cool. So treasure it is. We haven't really got any interesting gear yet, or weapons. We got this, obviously the daggers from Nefertiti, but other than that, we haven't really gained anything. And although I really like the gear we're wearing from the first DLC, it would be nice to gain something else. I knew that was going to come after me. These ones aren't as bad as the scorpions at the den that we attacked. I love the sound they make. I know I've got 3D headphones on, so you can hear the noise from different directions. But the patter of the feet on the floor is incredible when the scorpions start coming towards you. Right, the brazier is ahead of us, so we shall have a look. As I say, I haven't got a time limit on the stream today. We're just going to see how long I can last. It'll be minimum 4 hours. We're 2 hours 40 now, so it'll be like the morning streams during the week. It may even be longer. We'll see. We'll see how we go. But we've got to perform the Wren summoning. Try and find this guy's wife. It's weird how she was given a different name though when she died and came to the afterlife, and that's why his ritual didn't work. It was because he was calling the wrong name. So I wonder what the reason for that was. Now we're going to have to deal with the guards, I think, before we even think about the ritual. Although it's below us. Okay, it's actually below us. I think dealing with the guards is still the best option. Can't take that guy out with a headshot. Try and get to him without him. There we go. So I think we've got to find a way in down here. There must be an entrance where that guy was standing, I think. Yes, there we go. Now, am I going to regret not dealing with all the guards in one go? Or are we going to be able to do this and not get attacked doing it? Let us see. You got scared when you first saw the scorpion. They're different, aren't they, to what we faced previously? Oh, we got to follow it.
It draws me after it.
Okay, this is where I'm probably going to wish I'd taken out all the guards, to be fair. Depending where it takes us. It's having a laugh at us now, isn't it? Making us run all this way. It's like chasing the shanties from Black Flag or the notes from Valhalla. It's going to run us straight into a scorpion as well. But I think the scorpion's busy with something else. Where's it gone? I'm still trying to chase it. I don't know what happens if we don't keep up with it. That's my only thinking. I don't want to redo the whole thing. Oh. Okay, now underground. Where are we going? At least it's lighting the way for us. I'll follow that. I'll give it that. I think this is where we destroyed the wine, wasn't it? Where is it going? I think it's taking the mickey out of us a little bit. No?
It ran. It fled into the servant of Anubis.
We've got to kill the Anubis warrior. And we can free the spirit. Wow. You get a really cool outfit for killing all the scorpions on one camp. Really? Okay. So the spirit had gone into one of the soldiers of Anubis, and we're killing the soldier. I think we're releasing the spirit. What's going on there? Was that how she died? Oh, that's how she was killed then.
Gave her peace. She was my sword for a millennia.
Oh wow.
But all are reunited when duty is done. And so shall it be for you.
So that means, from what I can gather, every soldier in the afterlife is someone's spirit or car. And they will only be released from their duty when their time is done. We got a new bow for that. It's not going to be as good as what we're using, I guarantee it. We've got a scorpion coming after us as well. Still with a scorpion, and then we'll got a few things to look at. But yeah, so from what I can gather, you need to deal with every the enemy, the guys you're killing, the warriors of Anubis, are spirits of other people which can be freed, from what I can gather. The bow we just gained was, I don't know, it's a legendary bow, and I've missed what it is. Traveller's Curve, there we go. It's not as good as what we're using, so we won't be using it, unfortunately. Traveller's Curve though. The sun stood upon the threshold, breath stolen from his chest. The moon constantly bathed him in effluence. Rest, traveller. The journey's end is his beginning. That's quite cool. It's the same as our painless death. It does sleep on hit. That's quite cool. Right, now we have got no more quests here now. We've got one more bit of treasure to find, and then a hidden treasure somewhere here. So if we travel to get this last treasure, we will then see if we can solve the clues to this hidden treasure. Then we'll leave and then look at what's next. Come on. Oh, caught me. I love the look of these. I think the scorpions are fantastic the way they look. And the noise of the feet. Right, but yeah, the only reason we're taking them on every time we come to them is because we need the shards of the star. Right, let's go. So one treasure to find over here, then we need to try and work out these clues and see if we can figure out what we need to do. There's two scorpions together there. We need these materials for upgrading, so we've got to take them out whenever we get a chance to. We have to put it to sleep. Hey, it's a good thing about the both. When the sleep hits, it does help. Okay, more shards and star. So the first upgrade for most of our gear is 20 shards of star, and the next one after that is 30, it seems. But we've fully upgraded our quiver. Today's done. Everything else, I think we've done breastplate once. Everything else still requires 2. Okay, this should be the last treasure, and then somehow we've got to solve this clue that we got from finding 4 stels. Okay, the treasure is here, and then that is that cleared. Right, then we need to try and have a look at these clues and see if we can work out anything from it. It's dizzying here, so I can't get out. I thought you were going. I thought you had work to do. Okay, so the clue. The treasure of Nefertiti. Moonblush Khonsu, eclipse the Aten, show us faithful the path. Now, I don't think that's a clue. The truth lies at Shadow's end. The highest point bars rest. So I think the highest point, the shadow from there, is a clue. Beneath but not beside, your right arm strike, side and more open, cobra guarded horde of the crook. So cobras are somewhere, is my thinking. So the truth lies at Shadow's end. So there's a tall shadow, the highest point somewhere here, there'll be a shadow. And beneath that shadow, I think is where we need to go. So my highest point, I would hazard a guess, the highest point is going to be either the main temple here, or possibly over here. It's a Royal Bakery, probably not. I think it's going to be here, isn't it? I would have said. That's the way out. Oh, is it going to be one of these statues? That's the thing. I'm thinking it's the highest point's going to be there, but I'm also thinking, is it a statue? And it's the shadow beneath. It's an interesting clue. They're not simple to solve, which I like. I like the fact they're not simple. But still got to try and figure it out. I don't even know what you're going to gain from it. Now, I've got a feeling the highest points are going to be here.
I should not be seen in this area.
for that now. Right. What is the highest point? Can we tell? Now I think maybe one of these is the highest point, possibly. We're looking for something guarded by cobras. That's an important point, I think. There's nothing that... To me, that's the highest point there. And the shadow is here. Oh, actually, that's a good shout. If that's the highest point, which I believe it is, the shadow is over here. We've been underground there anyway, for something else. There's nothing else, I think, higher than them. I wonder if there's something here. Let's have another look at the clue. You're going to go to the shop, but it's raining. Oh, okay. So the clue was, under the shadow, truth lies at shadow's end. The highest point bars rest. Beneath, but not beside, the right arm strike. So I think I'm right in that's the highest point. And there is an underground passageway there, isn't there? Nearby. Beneath but not beside. The day and night doesn't change here either. So the shadow will always be constant. So the shadow is beneath but not beside. So I think the shadow's here. Right arm strike. Anyone have any thoughts? Does say that it should be guarded by cobras though. It's definitely not here, I don't feel. It's a foundation offering. I wonder if that underground tunnel leads under there. Is my thinking. I definitely think that's the tallest point. Can't see anything else being taller. I know this statue is all the way round. Let's have a look at this clue again. I do have it. I haven't platinumed it. It's on the list to do at some point. The only thing that puts me off is the online trophies. I played online when it first came out and it wasn't for me. But it's an amazing story-driven game. Truth lies at Shadow's End, the highest point. So am I wrong? Maybe I'm reading it wrong. The truth lies at Shadow's End. The highest point bars rest. I'm wondering if the highest point is at the Shadow's End. Beneath but not beside, your right arm strike. Cobra guarded horde of the crook. That's a leaning statue. Royal Bakery. Lodge of Names. Cat's Altar. House of Liberations. Brewer's Landing. So I'm just seeing if there's anything. Tower of Deathless Feathers. Spring. House of the Fresh Grain. Dock of the Eclipse. Nook's Gift. That's our way in. Royal Bakery. I still can't think of anywhere else that's a higher point than that. Although on the map, I've just noticed something. There's a shadow on the map there. I think that's a shadow. I don't want to leave this until we've actually found the secret treasure. Otherwise, for me, it's not really clear, is it? Lies at Shadow's End. Highest point, Bar's Rest. So, it lies beneath... that's definitely the tallest point, I would have said. It says Cobra guarded though, which is why I'm unsure. And boats passing to and fro are quite weird. So there's statues everywhere, but that was my tallest point, I would have said. What's this here? See, there's an underground passage over there. I said before, if you smash the jars, it did say about right hand, but there's definitely nothing here, I would have said. There's obviously a little bit of loot there. It's not what we're after, though. Why? That does look different on the ground as well, doesn't it? It's beneath the shadow, guarded by cobras. I'm kind of in two minds. Not at the minute, no. Graphic cards are still hard to find, so it's obviously demand is still high and supply is still low. So prices are staying up currently. I can't foresee them going down anytime soon, to be fair. Okay, where else could we look? Where else could this be meaning? It's guarded by cobras. Kind of makes me think it's over this little tunnel. Because we went underground. I think that was where there was lots of snakes. Okay, I'm thinking let's head back down. I just want to make sure it's not under here. Depending where on the map this takes us. If it takes us in the direction I think it does, it could be here. No, I don't think it's going to be actually. It's because there's nowhere else to go here. I thought that would take us further under, but I don't think it does. Unless there's any side tunnels. No. Well, there's no snakes in here either. So yeah, it's definitely not there. $330. I'm not exactly sure the pricing is here. A lot of them are over £1,000 though. I recently wrote an article for a website about graphics cards and the prices were astonishing. GTX 1650. Shopping. Well, they're not that bad. It depends which one you go for. £219. But I don't know if that's an expensive one or not. Well, we got a load of soldiers after us while I was looking at that. We've got to find this treasure. I'm not going to leave this area until we find this treasure. So that's what we've got to try and solve. That treasure clue. Come on. So I'm thinking I've got it wrong in terms of tallest point. So the clue is, let's see if we can get anything from it again. The truth lies at Shadow's End. The highest point bars rest. Beneath but not beside your right arm strike. Silent more open. Cobra guarded horde of the crook. Anyone have any thoughts? Because I'm struggling. The highest point lies beneath. I kind of thought we had the highest point, unless there is somewhere higher that I've not clicked. But I thought we had found the highest point. Right. So, the highest point of the main central area is... I can't see anything underneath the shadow from there. What other high points do we have? That's the question. Now we have a viewpoint, a synchronization point, and now they're normally really high. So I wonder if it's maybe something to do with that. As we tried the main place, and I can't see it, so let's try. We'll fast travel there, make life quicker, and we'll have a look there. Just because it's 290, I think I saw. Yeah, the synchronization point should be one of the highest points normally. And we're basically looking for snakes, aren't we? The birds are talking, that's what the noise is. The faces on birds is really weird. Right, what have we got around us? So north is the main temple again. East. I wouldn't say it's under a shadow though. Can we see anything that we think possibly? Looking for under a shadow. There's a treasure in there, there's men around. What have we got? I'm just trying to work out what could be here. Actually, thinking about it. Okay, so I was saying that the highest point was over there. But actually, the synchronization point is also classed as a high point, isn't it? Now we have shadows from that. Also, I think there's a snake. I may have cracked it. I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch, but I may have just cracked this. Right. I may have cracked it. I don't want to get too excited in case I am wrong and I haven't got it correct. But I believe I may have cracked it. Right. Still been dealt with. Odyssey versus Origins versus Valhalla, which do you prefer? That's a difficult one. So I like Odyssey because I love the ancient Greek history and the mythology. Valhalla for me is, I've enjoyed it, but I wouldn't like to say a proper look back on it until after the last DLC, because I think that's going to make or break it in a lot of ways. Origins, I've thoroughly enjoyed all of it. I think the story of Bayek is incredible, and you feel an emotional attachment to the character. Right, there's something here. So I wouldn't say any of them are my favourite just yet. I always hold off until we've cleared everything 100%. We've got it, we've got a spear. I think that was it. I think we solved it. Let's just double check. We've solved it. Look at that. Treasure of Nefertiti. Done. So next time something says up high, I've got to remember viewpoint is normally your highest point. That was kind of my thinking when we tried the temple, and there was nothing there. It just happened to spot a snake. If I hadn't spied that, I don't know where I would have gone. Altair every time over Ezio. I'm not a fan of Ezio, to be honest. Right, we'll have a look at the spear. We haven't really used spears in the game. It's a cursed spear, so I definitely won't be using it. So its name's Sarissa. Its damage is actually really good because it's cursed, though. Equipped by Ptolemaic guards, the Macedonian army uses weapons' long-range capabilities to get the drop on opposing forces. Right, we're done. I don't think there's anything else to do here. We have 100% cleared everything. Main quest-wise, we've got a couple of side quests to do. We've still got the Curse of the Pharaohs to do. Let's investigate the origin of the curse. News of another article reaches Bayak. Okay, so we need to leave now. Let's fast travel to the entrance and we can leave from there. Thanks, Kathy. I'm amazed we actually... Well, I'm not amazed. We were always going to get there in the end, I suppose. That clue wasn't easy, though. Compared to the Papyruses, where the clues were fairly simple, weren't they? That was... If that's a new type of Papyrus for the DLC, that is not simple. So I assume we can just leave. I think we could have fast travelled back, to be fair, but I want to make sure everything is done. The map I know is cleared. Them birds are weird, the way they talk. And the human faces on them as well. But I believe that is the first tomb, underworld, afterlife done. I don't know how many of these are in total. That's the interesting thing. We shall leave the first one. Back into the normal world. So Nefertiti is done. So we've got to remember that's done. So on here, we've also... the Tomb of Tutankhamun, we haven't done yet. Mainly because we found it accidentally, more than anything else. So these gold question marks, I'm assuming, will be others. Now, quest-wise, let's have a look. Curse of the Pharaohs is level 47. We've got a 8 and a Rising is 47. We have got a 46. So we'll head there first, I think. It's a Desecrated Tomb, which is over here. We have got a viewpoint on the way. And we've got a question mark we haven't cleared. I want to kind of grab this viewpoint while we're at it, I think. That's not a gold question mark, that one, is it? That's a normal, I think. So while we're in this area, I can hear voices. It's really disconcerting. I think we should leave the way we come in. If I can remember the way out. Oh, an Anubis shadow has been unleashed into the world. Beware of him, as he is a deadly enemy and will attack Bayak on sight. Okay. So the plan is we're going to leave. We're going to try and clear the side mission, as it has a lower level requirement. And while we're here, there is a question mark. If we can clear it, we will. If we just open up, we just open it up. Depending on what it is. There we go. Wow, it's an unknown tomb and there is a treasure. Where the treasure is the question. Oh, it's actually below us, I think. There we go. So, if we can clear it while we're here, we will. It's an assassination and a chain. Chain the assassination. Thank you. You're down. And that guy's going to run away because he's got resources on him. That's why I'm not over that fussed about following him. Okay, let's clear this question mark, and then we'll try and clear the side mission. And then it's going to be a case of decide what's next. Okay, so we're going to move this by the looks of it. And there's the treasure. That wasn't too bad. First one done. So, Kathy, have you completed this DLC? Have you? Gaming, I'm assuming you have. I'm just curious of estimation of time to complete. Rough idea. Right, I think viewpoint there, and then we'll try and go to this side quest. We didn't pick a side quest up over here. It's the guy that warned us about, the faithless one. Several side quests all over the place. There's quests everywhere, I must admit, and the map is massive. We've not really barely scratched the surface of the true DLC, I don't think. No, I think, unless gaming tells me otherwise, I think the Scorpion outfit is from a specific quest, maybe in one of the afterlives. There wasn't one for that one. There wasn't a quest or anything like that for it. No worries. Thanks for dropping by, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. But yeah, I couldn't see a quest for it, to be fair. So unless gaming can tell us otherwise, I'm not entirely sure. The only thing I can think is it's the quest in one of the afterlife worlds that we haven't got to yet, is my thinking. We definitely took out enough of them because we've even got an upgrade ready. We'll get to the viewpoint and then we'll have a look at upgrades and stuff. But yeah, I couldn't see anything about the gear. You haven't done it, Kathy? Oh, okay. I just wondered roughly how long it was. It feels like there's going to be a lot to do. Oh, you opened up too much too soon. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I'm trying to stick to the main quest and do some side missions, but I'm not clearing much. We'll clear the odd bit on the way, but I'm trying to stay off that until we kind of do more with the main quest, is my thinking. But if we're on our way somewhere and there's something in the way, like a viewpoint, we'll grab it. Have you opened up the whole map then? Because from what I can gather, tombs have been raided, relics have been taken, the underworld isn't happy the relics have been taken, so they're fighting back, they're appearing, and because of that, we've come across it and we've now trying to help because the Pharaohs that are coming back from the afterlife are killing civilians. And then we need to travel to the afterlife once we have the relic to replace it, beat the Pharaoh, and all is good again, I think. That's kind of the gist that I'm getting at this point. But I could be completely wrong as well. That's the other side of it. So from here we have side quest, which we got from the lady at the necropolis. Someone had desecrated a grave that she cared for. I can't remember if it was brother or husband, one of the two. So that's where we're going to try and look at. We're going to reach the desecrated tomb and have a look as it's been robbed. But we're trying to do the quest, the lowest level quest first. These are hyenas. So to save them attacking me when I don't want them to, we'll just deal with them. I missed a couple of those shots. Are they running away? Okay, I'll let them run. I'm not overly fussed about chasing them. They were there, so I just was dealing with them before they attack us. Just the part you're on, but opened up too many tombs. Ah, see, that's what I didn't want to do. I wanted to stay away from the tombs until the main quest line takes us there. Just because I weren't sure how it was going to work. So I thought I'd stay away a little bit.
They have plundered the tombs of the Pharaohs, and now they disturb our brothers and sons.
Oh, my phone's gone off. So yeah, this is the tomb for the side quest that's been desecrated. So we need to investigate.
No one would hear them this far from the village.
So it's not just the, you know, the really well-known tombs they're attacking, they're destroying.
The blacksmith's mark.
You really reckon it was a good call? I just guessed, to be fair.
Blacksmith in Set Ma'at. Could he be the A on the hammer's handle?
Oh, we've got a hammer. And that may belong to a blacksmith.
They destroyed.
So they didn't steal anything, they just destroyed stuff. Don't understand that.
Was an embalmer. He prepared the dead for the duat.
Oh, unless maybe they just destroyed this one.
They took the bodies.
If he was an embalmer, are they blaming him for the pharaohs coming back? And people decided to, because he may be to blame, they would take it out on his grave? I don't know. Just a guess on my part. But yeah, in terms of not going to all the... Have you visited most of them then, Kathy? As I say, I've tried to... We found Tutankhamun's one, but we backed off before... We went in a little bit. Before I actually looked at the map itself, we backed off. Because we were meant to be doing Nefertiti's, so... I kind of figured we took a wrong turn. But it looks like a really big DLC. This is what we wanted. Okay, there's a blacksmith below. And that's who we need to go and talk to, as we found a blacksmith hammer at the place that's been desecrated.
Raya, I was looking for the blacksmith.
He is in chains on his way to the fort.
Why would they arrest him?
Oh, really?
I ran down from the dunes to tell him of your kindness.
Well, how much of the main quest have you done?
But you also came looking for my husband?
A hammer was used to break the walls of your brother's tomb.
The handle. This is Annen's mark. You think he...
So it's a brother's tomb that's been ransacked.
Then why take an innocent man?
Soldiers have arrested the blacksmith as well.
Guileless at the teeth. These soldiers care only for their own pleasures.
And they rob our ancestors to do it. I will find the truth of this, right?
It's quite a long, drawn-out quest as well for side quest, which I really like when that happens.
Took him to their camp in the Valley of the Kings.
Right, we need to go and rescue the blacksmith, who's back all the way up here again. We've just been here. Right, what we do? We're fast travel to here. I think he's going to be in that camp, the Desecrator's camp. It's a bit of back and forth, but I like the fact that side quests are drawn out. Yeah, that's the problem with DLCs, and especially with Origins, because there's no manual save. You can't go backwards, you can't restart anything. But yeah, it depends how far you are with the main story. If you're still on the first bit where it was Nefertiti, then you could just go back and deal with that one. Because I think you've got to visit, by the sounds of it, all the underworld locations because of the main quest anyway. So there is a case you can, I think, make good, but I'm only guessing at this point. We won't know really until we do more of the main quest. You haven't played in a while. Oh, you got discouraged. You know what? So, okay. No, I understand what you're saying. So have you gone into? I know you've opened up the other gold ones. That's fine. But have you done the Tomb of Queen Nefertiti? Have you gone to where we just were in the afterlife? You did some of the map. You've done some of that one. Okay. Have you placed a relic there, though? The main quest where we had to get the relic. Did you do that, or have you not got to that point? Right, so you've done the relic. He's going to be here. There he is. Yes, no. I've got a yes and a no. You haven't done the relic to Nefertiti. Right, we may as well, while rescuing the blacksmith, clear this camp at the same time. I think it's probably a good idea. No, you haven't done the relic. Okay, so if you were to go back to it, I would suggest do the main quest, clear Nefertiti's one, and then follow the main quest from there. I think that'd be the easiest way of making sense of what's happening. Like I say, from what I can gather, each pharaoh that appears is linked to their tomb being ransacked. So each one I think we'll have to go to and then put the relic that's been stolen back, defeat them, and that's them vanquished, I believe, but I could be completely off. That's what I'm getting from it so far. Yeah. Make sure you've got the relic first though. You have to have done the auction and stuff in the first town. Because that way you can put it on the thing and finish it. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. You didn't see me. Alright, I need you to turn around. How am I going to run and assassinate you if you're looking at me? Once you put the relic there, you've got no choice. You have to then attack the Pharaoh. Which was Nefertiti. Yeah, once you put the relic down, that doesn't really become a choice. Oh, I can't.
You must die!
I was trying to assassinate him so he didn't call anyone else. But I think we've got away with it. There should be a treasure here somewhere. The tomb must be sealed. The captain says there's a cave and killed those soldiers. It's the work of the curse. Stay away, for who entered this tomb shall swiftly be visited. I missed the last bit of that. By death, by wings of death. Right, where is the treasure here? It's going to be in the tomb, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the tomb. Okay, we need to rescue the guy there in captivity. But to clear this, we need to loot the treasure which is in there. Yeah, so my suggestion is go back when you want to give it another go. Do the main quest line first. Go to Nefertiti. Deal with that relic, and then hopefully then it will make sense. But like I say, I'm only kind of, from what I can gather, that's kind of what I've figured out. But yeah, I just don't see why we'd ever go back to that afterlife now. As Nefertiti's dealt with, I can't see a reason for us to head back, which is why we cleared it. I don't want to then have to run around every single afterlife afterwards and clear them when we've already been there. Right, that's the camp cleared in terms of what we need to do to finish the camp. So now it's a case of rescuing the blacksmith. Now to do this, I've got a feeling he's going to run straight out. As they tend to, every time you rescue someone. They tend to just want to go for a suicide run past all the guards, and it's really annoying. So my idea is we have to take out a few guards to give him a clear exit. I think is the best option. He is there.
I told you, I don't have your tools. Liberate them from those thieving bandits.
Okay, one more. Get the last shot off. Come on, you're going to see what I've just killed, aren't you? Yep. There we go. Right, I believe we can now help the civilians and the blacksmith.
You the blacksmith, Anen. Whatever you need of me, Neb, I will trade for my freedom.
We've helped the civilians. How is it that I've just rescued this man and now he wants to attack me? How does that... I don't understand how that makes sense. Okay, let's free the blacksmith. I'm assuming we have to escort him out. That's normally the case. Yeah, escort him out of the camp. That's the only reason I killed all the soldiers before we leave, because I knew you always have to take them out, and they normally run straight to the soldiers, so it's easier to just deal with the soldiers first. Okay, let's see what the blacksmith has to say.
From under the noses of those Greek shit-eaters. So what do you need of me?
Information. A hammer with your mark was used in a tomb robbing.
Thought, cock. Perhaps because my tools were stolen by those dung beetles hiding in the cliffs. But you look like a man who could scare the bull from his cow.
I like that.
Come,
Scare the bull from his cow.
Wait. They have taken more than your tools. They have taken the dead. Your kin. Run fair.
I will wear their testes as a necklace.
They return to your wife.
Yeah, no, I agree completely. I was going to clear as we go as well, but because the main quest kept going to different places, I held off.
They do not fear the
just because I felt
they will fear me.
That clearing as we go would be a mistake. Like, you know how I normally play, you know my normal play style, and it is normally we clear everything as we go. But yeah, the quest line started over here in Thebes. We did 2 parts of the main quest. Then it was a small island. Then over to here in the Theban necropolis. And that's kind of why I thought, right, okay, let's just follow it, see where it leads, and then eventually it should all click. And also the gold question marks. The minute we found the tomb of Tutankhamun, I kind of knew from that point, don't open the others. Yeah, exactly. We play the same style. So yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from. But I think because the afterlife is so involved, that's kind of what made me hold off. Something we didn't look at actually was upgrades. So we can upgrade something. I think that's fully done now. The quiver. Probably do the hidden blade next, I think. So we do everything to 20. We need the 20 shards for, and then we'll go to the 30. I think is the best option. We did gain another ability point, but there's nothing that's a single. We need 2, so we'll hold off. Again, we're still gaining XP, gaining ability points, but we are max level. So we need to head to here. There is a question mark nearby. I'm thinking that's probably part of whatever this is. So if it is, we'll clear it once we're there. But we're heading into the mountains to find the tomb robbers that robbed the blacksmith tools and desecrated the grave and stole the bodies. No, I completely understand, to be fair. Like I say, we went into it blind as well, and I don't know what made me click and think, right, let's take the time, hold off. You know, it's weird not doing our usual style, but something in my head just said, let's take it slow, don't open everything up yet. And the way the story went kind of gave me an inkling. But yeah, it's a bit alien not to do your normal style, I'll give you that. So yeah, it's different, but we're getting there. But yeah, from what I can gather, the way the story's going, them 4 tombs are going to be quite important to do one at a time. But with the relics as well. Okay, so this is the pillagers' hideout. We will clear. It's a question mark, so we will clear this whilst we're here.
They will attack on sight.
Because that kind of, I'm trying to do that. If we go somewhere for a mission, and it's a camp or something there, we'll clear it. Because I think that's the main quest with that place done. That makes sense. Okay. I'm not going to be able to be sneaky, I don't think. There's too many too close together.
Hey, what?
How many headshots can I quickly get in before they get attacked? That's 3. I managed to get 3 headshots in before they all gathered up on me. Right, big shield guy will Overpower attack. Oh, chain the throw against the captain. That's a bonus there. Going to use whatever ability we have to get past these guys with the shields. Include an overpower if you have to. There we go. Oh, we're so close to an overpower. Right, I think we've killed all the guards. Normally I'd only kill the ones we have to, but it's kind of becoming we need to kill them all to actually do what we need to do safely. Okay, so there is a treasure here. Once we gain that, the camp is clear and we can complete the mission. Refill our arrows. My ammo's already full. I haven't even looked at quests either. I don't know if we should be doing something as we go to clear the quests. I probably need to have a look at that at some point. Not quests, trophies. Right, so they were burning the bodies. Oh wow.
Bodies to get to the treasures.
That's horrendous.
It would break Raya's heart to know his fate. But I should return the amulet.
Right, so we've got the amulet from her brother, her brother's body that they were burning. That is horrendous though. So they were burning them to get all the jewels out because Egyptians buried their dead with the jewels inside the mummy. So it seems like the bandits or whoever they were burning them so they could then take the jewels out. Just basic desecration, isn't it really? We could fast travel just to save us running back across the top. We've kind of cleared everything here that we can do. So I think we'll fast travel. I need to start. There's a door banging behind me, it's annoying me. So that looks like that. It's a bad idea moving, I know that much. It looks like that side mission is done. What time are we on for? Oh, so we're only 3.5 hours. It's at a minimum 4 hours stream like the normal weekday ones. Pardon me. We're probably going to go a bit longer, to be fair. Alright, let's finish this quest. So we can, while we're here, we can actually sell all our excess gear as well. We don't need it. It is just taking up space and annoying me. We'll just keep the legendary as always. So here we go. Hand this in and this side quest should be complete.
Made those cockless dogs answer to the ram god.
I found the bandits, but I could not save your brother's earthly form, Raya.
Thank you. Any more was too much to hope for.
Yeah, the amulet.
No. It was for him to aid his passage in the Duat. Keep it. Perhaps it can...
Oh, she's given it to us. Okay.
The Wearer of Hearts will not punish him for the crimes of others, Raya.
We will see him again in the eternal fields, my wife.
This gives me comfort. Emhotep, Baek.
Well, we've only dealt with one Pharaoh's shadow so far. Oh, we've got a new quest. I've got a new quest. Right, there is a Pharaoh's curse has appeared. I don't know whether we need to focus on them or not. I know they give you resources, but I think the scorpions give us enough not to worry too much. So this... Oh, we've got to... that's an interesting one. So we actually have to return the amulet to her brother, who is in the duet in the land of the dead. Right, so we've got speak to the high priestess. That was in the main area. Investigate the origin of the curse. Where does that take us to then? So this quest, now we've done the first one, Nefertiti's tomb, doesn't have a location. Investigate the origin. There's a return of the Bowman's defiled tombs. Yeah, we put Nefertiti to rest. It just says investigate the origin of the curse. So that's an open-ended one. So I think we should go and do Aten Rising, which is the High Priestess in Thebes. We should go and speak to her. Obviously there are side quests and things to gather while we're in Thebes. I know there's a few bits we've missed here. Like that question mark there. But I think we should try and keep following the quest, I think, and clear stuff nearby when needed. Let's go and speak to the High Priestess, I think is the best shot. That confused as well, yeah. It's interesting. It's not the most straightforward DLC in terms of where you should go next. It kind of does leave you to your own devices, but in doing so, like you say, it creates that confusion of that you could end up going to places too soon. Like you could clear Tutankhamun's afterlife, but you can't finish it because you haven't got the relic. That's kind of how my head's kind of working at the minute. So one at a time, but only once you've got the relic to it, I think. So yeah, we'll head to the High Priestess. We didn't speak to her while I was in Thebes because the main quest took us on a different route. So while we're here, we'll speak to her now. The problem is the main quest tells us nothing. This is investigate the origin of the curse. But we did learn originally the High Priestess may know about the curse. So speaking to her is probably going to be worthwhile at this point. So let's see what she has to say. I'm assuming at some point we'll do something that will move the main quest along a little bit, possibly. Right, there's three treasures in this temple. So while we're here, we may as well clear them. It's just treasure, so it's not anything more than that I can tell. Yeah, well, I said we'll do a minimum of 4 hours, as a normal morning stream would be, and we're only 3.5. My other half won't be back till later on this evening. She's got an 1.5-hour drive back anyway. So, and she needs to drop my stepson off back at university. So yeah, we've got time. It's just how long I can manage. And I've taken my painkillers a little bit later than I should have done. I lost track of time. But yeah, we should be alright. Right, somewhere in here is treasures, but I can't highlight them up. Which is weird. Oh, okay, I think it is now. It's now doing it. No, it's disappeared again on me. Right, I don't think we're far enough in the temple to highlight, and I think that's what it is. Right, there's an open window there and a treasure. There's 3 treasures in this one place, in this temple. So we may as well try and grab them while we're here. One is an open window. And we know we need to speak to the priestess, so we will head to her shortly. But while we know where they are. Or fish finger sandwich. See, I haven't had lunch, so I'm not hungry, to be fair. I did consider that. I thought if I'm streaming and it'll cross over lunchtime, but I'm not fancying anything, to be fair. So I've kind of skipped lunch. I'll have something nice for dinner. I've got to make something for myself. So I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, to be fair, for dinner, but I'm sure I'll figure something out. Right, here we go. So one of the treasures of the temple we have now cleared. We didn't go to the blacksmith, like I said, did we? I was going to get rid of all our useless weapons. Right, so I think that's the only treasure this side. There is a side quest there, which I do want to grab, but I want to speak to this priestess, as I think that's important. So we'll hold off the side quest. I was just trying to clear these treasures in the temple while we go and speak to her. Well, I've only found one so far. And there's no marker to say they're nearby, like normal. There is now. So one is there. and one is there. Okay, perfect. So they're both in the rough area where she is, which helps us. I just thought while we're speaking to her, let's clear the temple. Question mark, then that's done. Yeah, you can't be a good old fish finger sandwicher, can you? That's the thing. Okay. So we'll try and grab the treasures before we speak to her, I think. It may not be possible. Because of where she is. Right, this treasure is there somewhere. Inside or outside, what do we think? Right, it's outside. This hut's down here. I think it's in one of those. Fish and chips on Friday. So we always generally have fish and chips on a Friday. Although I generally have a kebab, to be honest. But yeah, Friday's our takeaway day. But fish and chips on a Friday is a Jewish tradition, isn't it? Originally. I've lost the marker for the treasure. This happened to me the other day, yesterday as well. Yesterday evening. Kept losing the markers. Yeah, Fridays is it's a Jewish belief of having fish on a Friday. It's also a Catholic thing, I think, as well. My little boy goes to a Catholic primary school, just because it's one of the best schools locally, not because we're Catholic. And they still do fish and chips on a Friday, which I think is really good. Right, I don't think there's I thought the treasure was out here, but I can't seem to find it. There is one over here. I think it's inside the temple. I think I've come out and I don't need to. Maybe we just need to go and speak to the priestess and just not concentrate on these yet. I think they're both in here. I went outside because I thought that's where they were, unless there's an underground section. Right, one's here. There we go. I will find them, slowly. One seems really low down, so unless there's an underground opening, I've got a feeling it is out there and I missed it. But let's speak to the priestess. Let's do that bit, and then we'll try and find this last treasure to finish off the temple. See what she has to say for herself. But yeah, you can't beat Fridays as a takeaway day.
Expression and shimmering of form. Come forth, purified. Purified is the Lord of Thebes. You, lurking in the shadows.
She saw us.
I should be angry, but you are in the house.
Considering this is 4 years after the main game,
what is your business?
the main storyline, he doesn't seem that much older. I want new armor as well to take on the DLC look.
You are no priest? Or Philakitai?
But definitely not
The oasis
Philakitai.
is far from here. What do you care for our troubles?
Because they are not just your troubles.
That gold headdress must weigh an absolute ton.
And countless suffered at the hands of the men who wielded another like it.
You have suffered more than most. Amun sees deep into your heart. But it is not men or relics, Bayek. Amun's ire is fearsome. The pharaohs wreak his punishment for the thieves who desecrate the tombs.
You believe this is your Lord's will?
Amun comes at the cry of the poor and distressed.
Then who in Thebes has reason to call him?
Many things have been stolen from us. Relics, lives, innocence. The curse does not distinguish between rulers and subjects. But perhaps in the farmlands, another pharaoh walks there, but the people have escaped his ire.
I will find out why.
Speak to them, then tell me this is not the wrath of Amun.
Yeah, that headdress must really weigh her down. It looks like pure gold. It's really nice.
And these farmers really welcome the curse.
Right, so we got to speak to the farmers then. She seems to think. Right, so it was downstairs. I was right for the treasure. It's in the bottom of the temple down here. While she was talking, I had a quick look at trophies because I wanted to see if we would make sure we don't miss anything. So I think Gaming, when he was saying to us about the armor for defeating the Circuits, the Scorpions, if I can get my words out, there is a trophy for defeating all 5 nests. Now, I'm guessing, and Gaming can probably confirm or deny, but my guess is the armor comes from dealing with all 5 of them nests. Would be my guesstimation. Right, the farmers are down here. We've cleared the temple. We've got the treasures. There is. Let's grab the side quest before we go too far. If the side quests are up, we've got them. At least we can do them in level order and clear things that way. There's so much going on. It's quite an interesting but confusing DLC. Whereas previously, the story was quite simple to follow. If you think about the Odyssey DLC, Atlantis, the story was really simple. You went to 3 different worlds, dealt with their problems, became the overseer of Atlantis. People didn't like it, but that was about it. Whereas this DLC, the actual story is confusing.
Find you heinous snakes! Find the offerings
But that's not a bad thing.
Lord of Thebes.
You've just got to get a decent. You've got to kind of confirm in your head a decent way of dealing with it all.
I cannot fathom it, but statues of the Theban triad were taken from the temple.
Cool. So yeah, I'm kind of right then. So 5 Scorpion camps, and then there's a specific camp where you get the armor. Right.
Perhaps I can offer Amun my blade, priestess.
And who are you that would do his
That makes
work?
sense. No, now I understand.
Bayek of Siwa.
I kind of want the armor sooner rather than later because obviously we're using the Hidden One's armor. And I like using the armor for the DLC. Right.
Find me again if you have news of the stolen idols. The black market merchants are my next port of call.
Okay, so give me the world map. So that quest is now on a list. Someone is stealing idols from the Temple of Karnak. When Bayek catches up with the thief, he discovers profit is not the only motive. I think it says we're near it now. And it's quite a low level quest. It's level 44. So we'll do this. We know we can go there for farmers. So we'll go and deal with this quest now. As it is nearby. The armor looks cool, does it? I've not seen it. Like I say, I'll try not to spoil it for myself. So this is investigation area. So this is. Are we going to hide in there? I don't know why we need to hide in there, but okay. This is an investigation area. So who stole the Theban Triad statuettes? That's what we've got to investigate. So there's a smashed jar of vase.
Did it fall from above?
So we're thinking it fell from above. There's obviously something over here.
Cakes, sweetmeats, wine and meat.
Offerings. Simple statues. Hardly worth much at the market. So why steal them and risk the Hidden One's wrath?
Yeah, so there's more to this being stolen, isn't there? Okay, I've left the investigation area. So I think our next clue, I would guess, is up. There's nothing there. We know a jar fell from above. So I think our next clue is above us. Let's have a look. Alright, maybe not. Well, I was being really clever then with the next clue. Can we see the next clue? Right, we've exited the investigation area, so I thought because he said the jar came from above, there'd be a clue up here. It's over here. There is a clue over here. Okay.
Our thief climbed down here at night while the temple slept.
Right, so we're basically following this backwards, aren't we? This is our jump-off point. There's blood here and a ladder. Now I've got the hang of it. We're following the crime backwards.
A clumsy thief indeed.
Right, so the blood goes this way. Another clue over here. Some more blood.
More blood.
So he's hurt himself.
Seems you cannot escape the wrath of the Hidden One. You cannot have gone far.
Okay. We'll keep following the blood.
No! Help me! Please, someone! Anyone!
You can hear him.
Dying. My life's
Oh, he's here. There we go.
My eyes. My leg! I can't feel my leg!
More will be broken if you do not explain the stolen idols.
I am bleeding to death and you threaten me! What kind of monster are you?
Speak, and I might find a priest to aid you.
Might? Might? The blackness is claiming me! Anubis grips my throat!
Speak!
All right, all right! A black-robed man! I meet him in the rich quarter for payment when I have idols to sell.
And you return to the temple because...
More idols! But none to take, and then...
A goose.
A goose, it flew at me, knocked
A
me
goose.
from the ladder.
Seriously?
Punishment from the great cackler, Amun.
No, you are trying to frighten me. But I've told you everything. No, get me some help.
Find the black robed man and retrieve the statuettes. So somewhere in here is the black robed man. It's actually near another side quest and near where we need to go for the main quest. There is also a warehouse with a to clear as well on the way. It's only a treasure, so should be safe to clear on the way. There is also a blacksmith. Shall we sell our unused stuff? We've got lots of stuff. So let's sell everything. As we're only using legendary now anyway. Though I nearly sold the Sword of the Three. I could sell it, there's not much to it, but it's just certain things I'd like to keep because they're sentimental. We'll never use them. We also gained, I forgot about this, the headache remedy. This is a legendary heavy blunt. We don't use them because they're too slow. This weapon causes headaches and then cures them permanently. And also, for a heavy blunt, it gives sleep on hit. I'm not surprised it puts them to sleep, to be honest. Well, I think we gained that in the afterlife, and I'd never really gone around to looking at it. We have got duplicates of legendary, I think, as well. Yeah, we've got 2 Sarissas. I just realised. I don't need to sell them, to be fair. So that had the treasure we got from the first afterlife we cleared, Nefertiti's, we've already got the spear, so it wasn't really that good to us. The amount of time it took us to find it, I don't think the reward was really worth it. We're going to try and put this blacksmith out of work based on how much money he's given us. 60,000 drachma and counting. Right, that's it. I don't think we can buy anything that's useful to us. No. And there's no point upgrading, as I'm hoping we'll gain new weapons at a level as we go. But that's all the useless stuff gone. Right, so in this factory, warehouse, should be a treasure. It's on our way to the quest, so what we're going to do is try and sneak in, grab it, maybe not have to deal with anyone if we can. And at least there's a question. It's a question mark cleared. It's kind of the thinking. If we have to take the guards out, I will. The plan is to try not to.
I should not be seen in this area.
No. I think we're going to have to be fair. I don't think I've got a choice. Because the treasure is... they both got our backs to us. We may get away with it. No, I didn't. I tried to assassinate and I couldn't quite get it to give us the option. Chain the throw though, and all 3 guards are down. Wasn't too bad. Here we go. We've cleared the question mark, we've looted the treasure. I can't see this being a mission location because it's just loot. So that's another question mark cleared. Now, there is a side quest to grab when we're nearby, which we'll try and do. Depends what this quest wants us to do. Currently, we just got to go and speak to the robed man and retrieve the idols, the statuettes. Which sounds simple, but I'm pretty sure it won't be. Big place, Thieves, as well. We've got to try and work our way round and remember where we're going in certain places. I always have the laptop on when we stream anyway, so I can see chat and stuff. I have just noticed how many views we've had today on the stream. And we've had videos and shorts and stuff that I've done over 1,000, 2,000 views. But we've also got 55 views so far today. Just on this stream. We normally average about 30.
Probably in a cell, squealing like a hog.
I honor he who walks the earth.
Ah, okay, before we could talk to him, his bodyguards saw me and started attacking. You do get seen very quickly. Right, bodyguards are down. It is just the rogue man. There we go. Rogue man is dealt with. We can confirm the kill. Hopefully we can get the statuettes back. The Houthi is wrong. The people of Thebes must see the falsity of their beliefs. I praise the living god, the Aten. Theban triad, the pretenders, the sacrilegious, shall no longer offend your sight. Akhenaten, the false son, he they call Amun, will drown him with your tears. The mother Mut, who will ignite her with your fire. The son Khonsu, who will eclipse the moon, smeared in the blood of Apis.
The drowned son, the mother consumed by fire. This is
It's
not
heresy.
about profit, but heresy.
So the rogue man wanted these stolen to make people not believe. It wasn't even about money. Thanks, Gaffy. Yeah, no, it's good. You know, they don't always. Not everyone will drop by and join in chat. Some will leave fairly quickly. It's just, you know, we're now 4 hours into our normal stream time, and we're at 55 views. I think also it's time. It's the day of the week as well. This is Sunday. More people are home. When we stream during the week, it is a bad time to stream. And during the week in the morning, because people don't work, or school, or college, or university. But it's the only time we can really do a long stream. So I always know my views are going down during the week, and then we don't do it for that. So
Eclipse the moon, smear it in the blood of the Apis.
right, it's smeared in the blood of the Apis. It is here. It's inside the
temple, freshest in the city. I still have the liver of this magnificent beast. Only the best cuts for the best tables.
Okay, it wasn't in there. I thought it was. It's reacting to a smell or something in there by the looks of things. The gut smell. So I think it's inside one of these animals. Yeah, we go.
With blood and the stench is
I
unbearable.
like the way he goes away from the meat. The smell gets to him. We found the first statuette hidden within the blood of the animals. This is the dock guard post. This again has a treasure to clear. And that is it. So if we can clear it without trouble, we will. While we're here. Kind of, there's a guard there.
Stop right there.
So I'm just trying to work out if I can get him without being seen. I wonder if I can break that. There we go. Dare you to walk in here. Nope. You can sneak in, grab the treasure, get away. We have got a guard coming in. Wouldn't let me assassinate. Alright, that was me trying to be really sneaky and clever. It went wrong. Just thought it's a treasure location on the way, we may as well clear it. Oh, it went wrong. But I think we got away with it. Yeah, I know you joined in previously and then when you were out to go back to school and stuff. My Blue Lotus wine, Dymus, why is my last shipment taking so long? You assure me you are a reputable man, paid you double to deliver it early, and still the priest's temple has not received it. One of them sad berated me at length, had some crazy idea that Sobek has followed your ship. But I know your ship docked in Thebes. So this is, sounds like people are stealing, people are requesting certain things, and then not delivering them. Especially when it comes to priests. I know the guards, they didn't have to follow me in, did they? They could have just left me to it. I know I made a little bit of noise, but they could have just ignored it. Don't understand why they have to come and have a look. I know you know, what were you really guarding in there?
The mother with your fire.
Right, I would say it's in the fire. No, I don't want to speak to Blacksmith. It said ignite in the fire, so I'm assuming it's in the fire. Don't get burnt. There we go.
But still recognizable as the Great Mother.
Second statuette found.
Thank you, Nib. You saved me from the Lord of Thebes' wrath.
Our pleasure. Okay, last one. This side quest. If it tells us to go back to the temple to give these back, what we'll do is we'll try and grab the other side quest while we're here. And I think the main mission is also here as well, or the priestess mission. So instead of handing these straight back, we may deviate and do a couple other bits around the same location first. So this one's underwater by looks of things. Not going to let me dive down for some reason. There we go, it's now. Okay, somewhere around here. Statue. There we go, statue done. Right, we need to return them.
Whatever state they are in.
But I think there's other things to do here, so we'll do things here before we get back. Obviously, you just need to remember this mission. So they want them back over here. My thinking is side quest is here. We want to grab that. So that's a viewpoint as well. So we'll grab that while we're here. I'm ignoring the main camp, mainly because it could be a main quest kind of area. And then I think that's Redder, isn't it? That's a Redder mission there. And then the other quest line was around here somewhere. So we'll head across. We'll grab this side quest viewpoint. We'll check on where the priestess mission was. If we are near it, we'll do it. If not, we'll go and give these back. But yeah, you know, views and things aren't massively important. It just amazes me how on a Sunday the difference in viewers or people even looking is immense. Right, there was a viewpoint here. Viewpoint is... So I'm trying to work out where the viewpoint is. Ah, the viewpoint's over there. Okay, I kind of understand now. I thought it was near where we were, and it's not. So viewpoint is actually I've kind of climbed over for no reason. Side quest and viewpoint all the way over here. So viewpoint is around the corner. But yeah, it just shows the time of day and day of the week matters a lot if you want to stream successfully. If that's what you're after, anyway.
We gaze in wonder at the abyss and let ourselves fall into slumber.
But I do like looking at numbers. It's always interesting to see.
Leaves the body, traverses the drowsy passages and dreaming rooms.
Come on, up.
Until finally, it stumbles into the infinite light and shades of the multiverse.
Right, we're going to grab the viewpoint, grab the side quest,
wind, each brush of the
and go from there.
feathers.
There we go. Viewpoint. That's the other thing. I know I've advertised a little bit on a couple of Discord groups this morning because I keep getting moaned at by the owners of the groups. They invited me after seeing the channel, and I never advertise on them. And they keep saying to me, "What? You know, why don't you?" And the other thing I don't really do anything with is SEO, so tags.
And only then do we understand. How can I
and title of videos. You're meant to, if you really want to be successful, you're meant to tailor them to include certain keywords. Whereas I try and just put what we're actually doing. And supposedly that's wrong. I should focus more on changing the titles to allow for more keywords and things. And I'd rather just be honest and that's what we're doing. That's what it is. Done.
The curse carries bad omens with it. People are desperate.
If the Greeks took Bessa, it would be to Luxor. I will find him.
Thank you, Ned. May your waking times be bountiful.
So the Greeks have stolen...
be calm.
Stolen? I was kind of talking while it was giving us the quest. What have they taken? Oh, okay, the dream interpreter has been taken. His apprentice has dreamed he's in danger. So we need to find and rescue. Okay, the Atom Rising, I think, is nearby. It's over there. So while we're here, I know we can go and deliver this side quest over there any point, but I thought, let's try and do this one. Let's go to the farmlands.
Tell me what you saw as you slept.
A dead king, feasting upon the entrails of my children. Where is Bessa?
Let's go and keep this. I'm trying to get the main story to move along a little bit, but at the minute, we haven't. Right, we found a new location, Tycon's Villa. So that's going to be someone quest related, I would have said, because it's a named villa. So we'll hold off on that one. We're going to head to the farmlands, as the priestess wanted us to. And then we'll go from there. We got the viewpoint, that was the important thing as well. Alright, it's new locations. This is Bebnum's house. Some of the names are a pain to try and pronounce. Okay. Something's burned down. How are investigate the farm. How have the local farmers escaped the Pharaoh's wrath? New region discovered, Thebes known. Nice. I don't think they've escaped his wrath because there's a burn.
Typical village fire. This looks ceremonial.
There's me thinking they've burned down a house. It looks ceremonial. That's interesting, isn't it? Anything else?
A lot of More than a village of this size would need.
So obviously, oil-soaked hay is a quest. They're obviously making offerings to try and appease the gods. So it seems.
Say it, Jehuti, just
Right.
like you taught us.
Person
What game
here.
are you playing, child?
It is not a game. I am making a ceremony to the sun.
To Ra?
No, to the true God.
Where did you learn that?
Jehuti, he protected us, saves us from the cursed one. But they stole him away.
Someone took Jehuti. Who?
Bad men. And when he comes,
Right.
men hide, and the gods fly away. When you
So,
dawn, they
someone
die.
called Jehuti was protecting the village,
We fall at the feet of the king,
but he's been
the Lord,
taken.
the sun, our God. 7 times and 7 times, both on the stomach and on the back.
He plays seed in women. He is the nurse in the womb. He will take all who refuse to bow before him. Bow! Bow!
So here, they're praying to the sun god.
They die. When you rise,
That's what that symbol on the wall is.
die.
My brother in Thebes calls us heretics.
Yeah, so they're not
No dominion here.
they're not following the normal gods. The moon is the one that most people pray and give offerings to. And here,
Owe us money, so pay up.
there's a soldier here.
Tihun's orders.
It is desecration. That is what they are doing.
Soldiers of I think that's the Houthi.
Ra bless you, neighbor.
No, it's an old villager
Two
instead.
less of those vultures walking the black land.
So these people worship the sun god Ra,
Tihon's men are the least of it. People
by the sounds of it.
every day to the cursed lands or those damned bandits.
Bandits are taking people. Why?
Why do bandits do anything? For their own fiendish reasons. Beggars and crooks to a man.
Jehuti must be the priest the bandits took. He will know more about this cast.
Okay, so this quest is going further and further afield. We'll follow it on. As we should be able to do a side quest back on the way. Grab that side quest on the way back. Losers, weepers. We'll grab the viewpoint first. We've left this one because it was a villa. It was a named villa. We have got a viewpoint near it if need be. Our side quest, there's 2 more around here we can clear. I'm not finding any answers towards the main quest. The main quest, the Curse of the Pharaohs, isn't really moving. It doesn't investigate the origin of the curse. But we think the priestess knows about the curse. And she wants us to help these people, so that's what we're doing. And they seem to be avoiding the curse happening near them by following a different god. That's as much as I can gather at the minute. Okay. Viewpoint. It's definitely an interesting quest. It definitely keeps you on your toes. And you do have to follow it very carefully to try and work out what's happening in some regards. It's all about religion and the different gods they try and appease. It can be extremely confusing. Right, there is a question mark on the way, so we're trying it there. The viewpoint's there behind this one. We may have to get the viewpoint before we rescue the deity. We'll see how we get on. The marker to say where we're going to go, obviously, is an approximation. The storage worker seems to be trying to gain people to help him. But yeah, the quest marker is an approximate location, so it could be where this question mark is. Although it's probably further on than that. What's the question mark? The camp's a bandit camp, which bandits, they're as far as I'm concerned, Bandits are easily, should be taken down at every opportunity. As they're bandits.
Where are you hiding?
And there will be treasure here as well. Yeah, bandits don't deserve to carry on. They harass the normal people. So yeah, I've got no worries about taking out bandits where possible. Right, treasure. It'll be something that we can't use. That's all good. Leopard. Leopard is attacking my camel. How's that work? Come back here, leopard. Leave my camel alone. Okay, we are still trying to follow this. It should come up in a minute and say. So you can see the location, I would have said. There we go. So this is where he is. I'm assuming this will be a question mark, so we may as well clear the question mark while we're here. I kind of want to go to the viewpoint as well, but I don't know. But this will be the question mark here as well, which will be a camp. We need to deal with what we need to deal with and rescue the Hetty. Treasure in there as well. Right. We'll try and do this discreetly. As much as possible. I can assassinate the main guy already. Right, what is our best option? So yeah, I think a lot of the issue is the fact that they're supporting the sun god rather than the god most other people look for. We may take 2 guards down via headshots anyway. Come on. Leap attack. To be fair, they shouldn't really stand a chance. Right, we just need to grab the treasure here and then it's cleared before we rescue him.
Release me from this prison.
Right, I will. Just bear with me. Got a few other things to deal with first. Right, treasure in here. And then at least this location's clear. There we go. Another location cleared out of the way there. The Bone Picker Hideout. Now, everyone is dealt with, so when he runs out and tries to leave via the main entrance, as they generally do, it shouldn't be an issue.
My people need my protection.
Escort him out of the camp.
Who are you that does Akhenaten's bidding? Let us escape this place.
That's right, I saw him guarding the horses there. He wasn't the only one, was he? No, he wasn't the only one. That was my mistake there, I thought he was the only one.
The Soul God's rays will scorch you. Lord Aten, protect he who fights for us.
Right, he's dealt with. Right, come here. Let's go. It should be we'd leave the camp and he will talk to us. It's normally the case. Just varies on what distance you need to be away. I don't want to go too far because I want to head back to the viewpoint. Are you going to talk to us or not? Come on. You can start being chatty anytime you're ready. There we go.
Grants a sanctuary.
See what he has to say for himself.
The curse. I must have what you know.
He has killed many. I was trying to purify his shrine at the farm, but the bandits took me. They fear the Aten comes at my command.
You worship the heretic?
A heretic. We offer up piety, songs and rituals, and he does not come for us. I can show you, but the farm, the animals rot. They must be burned.
I will go to the farm. In return, you will tell me what you know of the Pharaoh.
Yes, yes. We must resume our nightly rituals. Find me at the southern farm after the sun sets and the corruption is gone.
So he wants us to meet him. Okay. There's a cursed farm over here. There's a cult in the farmland which worships the risen pharaoh. That's why we're doing this, because they worship a pharaoh that's risen. We're going to head to the viewpoint, I think, and then there's a side quest over here as well. Crocodile Tears, Losers Weepers, Farm. We're still doing quests, and we're still clearing bits and pieces along the way. The main storyline is not moving. I don't understand. Unless the farmers are the key to understanding more of the curse. Possibly. I can feel my back is really starting to start going. So what we'll do, I did say we've done the minimum 4 hours we said we'd do. What we'll do is we'll do a 5-hour stream. So we're going to have 40 minutes. But I don't think I'm going to be able to push it any more than that. But I think we still did a decent amount of stream today though. Got a decent amount done. Still lots to do, and we are live again tomorrow morning, as usual for Monday anyway. Synchronized viewpoint, but yeah, I think we'll go for 5-hour stream, so a little bit more than normal. We've got 40 minutes left, so about 3:30 we'll finish. See how much we can get done between now and then. I've got a feeling we're looking at about 20 hours, maybe, to do all this, I think. Depending how much... There's a lot of side missions. Right, do we head for this side mission and grab this here? Obviously we haven't had to go to Yebu Gnome yet. So I don't know whether we should grab it. While we're here. We're nearby, I think we should grab it while we're here. We don't have to necessarily do it yet, but at least we've got it. We haven't taken on any more of these Pharaoh's curses since the first one we first landed in Thebes. I know they do give us the materials needed. I'm in two minds whether to go focus on one of them shortly. We shall see. Let's go and grab this Crocodile Tears quest. At least then we have it. And when it's nearby we can potentially clear it. Depending what it is. Problem with grabbing quests sometimes, they then want you to follow someone. And then what you're focusing on doesn't actually happen. If it's just a simple quest, you pick it up, we can carry it on later, brilliant. I wonder what they were, they're fighting. Right, I'm under attack. That's what it is, it's a lion. Or a lioness. I could hear it growling, and all I could see was the ibex down there fighting each other.
God of the waters,
So I wondered what it was.
the Lord of Fayum,
Right.
you whose seed is potent, whose appetite is
This
voracious.
is Lord of the Water who's talking to.
You worship the crocodile god.
So he's worshipping Sobek,
He is risen
Crocodile
from the
King.
raging waters to punish our enemies.
You have seen him?
Yes, fighting 100 soldiers, the tyrants who kill and skin his children for their own
Okay.
profit. We who live off the land are left with nothing.
I hate to say we're one of those that kill his kid and skin him, because we've been killing a lot of crocodiles within the main game.
Another god walking. Is this the orb's doing?
So find Sobek is the quest. So you know we don't have to do it now. I'm assuming it's nearby. Yeah. It's fine, we'll come back and do it, it's not an issue. I just wanted to grab the quest so we have it in our log. We have had a case of some quests disappearing. They do tend to come back later. We've got another side quest there, National Treasures. And a viewpoint. I'm not... No, yeah. That's the thing, you open a new area, there's a new quest, there's a new something else to grab. That's the only issue. We'll leave that for the minute. Let's head, grab Loser's Weeper's quest, and then let's go to this cursed farm and see what's going on. And I think the Priestess mission seems to be the only mission that's going to push the main story forward. There's a question mark on the way, depending what it is, depends if we clear it. I don't want to hit a new area too much. This question mark is going to be whatever that is. Enemy camp. It's only a treasure though, it's a guard post. And the only thing in it to clear is a treasure. There's quite a lot of people here though. If we can do it quietly, I will. Obviously I'd rather not cause a massive amount of trouble.
Be careful now.
Because that never bodes well. Silent but deadly, the true Byac way. Yeah, we've cleared it. We're done, we're out, we're done. Cool. Nice and easy, guard post cleared. Okay, we're still heading, we want to head this mission. There's a predator attack over here. We are still a Medjay, we should really help where possible. I forgot this bow does put things to sleep. Right, there we go. That should... No, it's not giving us the points for helping the predator attack. Okay, Weeper's mission is over here. We'll grab this. Hopefully we can grab it and leave. And then Cursed Village is where we're heading. Right, what does this guy need us from us?
Yes, it is me.
Amun be praised.
The actor.
Oh, okay. I wonder why he said it like that.
I am the one they call Fire Eyes. The singer.
Fire Eyes, really?
Memphis. You are a long way from that city, Ned.
What a name, Fire
I am
Eyes.
pining for my lyre.
Your... what?
He's lost his
My
instrument.
instrument. She sank to the depths of the black waters. Lost in those Philistines sunk our ship downriver.
Everyone is a music critic.
She paid me a king's ransom to sing at her villa. How could I know that money came from smuggling wine? Would you find it? I will give you my fee from the Lotus.
So we need to find his musical instrument for that quest. We don't need to do it now though. At least we have it in our log. It is there ready when we are. Right, cursed farm time. Now, a cursed farm tells me something bad's going to happen. There's also treasure to acquire from the cursed farm, it seems. This is over there. There's a load of men over there, it seems. Right, reach the cursed farm. Burn the carcasses of the... Oh, we've got to burn the pyres.
We're not farmers. We want to be made fools of.
Of course you're not farmers. I guessed you weren't farmers. So although it's a cursed farm, soldiers are the problem. Not a mysterious curse. So good to know. So at least we're not going to be jumped on by ghosts or pharaohs.
I will show you.
Where is this man? I know there's a guard here. I just don't know where he disappeared. There he is. Let's send him into a harass for a minute. Keep him busy. I love using it. I don't really use harass for Sennu that often, but it does work really well. Okay, we need to burn these pyres, so... There we go. We're burning the...
The decaying animals will no longer taint the land.
I was going to say, we're burning them... Doesn't really tell us why, I don't think. But it's a cursed farm, so I'm assuming they've died. There's rats everywhere because of the... You see the rats? I think it's all because of the dead bodies of the animals. So if we can get rid of the dead bodies, the farm can live again. Would be my thinking. Oh, so they're actually not men. I thought there were people there. They're not. They're actual vultures. They're not an issue to us. But yeah, it's the rats, I think, that have cursed this place. So if we can get rid of the bodies of the animals that have died, that should solve the issue. Second pyre lit. I don't know why I'm hiding anymore. I think the only soldiers we had was at the first point. So this should hopefully clear the curse of the cursed farm. They're going to have to rename it once we've cleared the curse. There we go.
The priest said to find him after the sunset. They will be making preparations for their nightly ritual.
Well, another Pharaoh's shadow has risen. How far away? It's really close. It's here. Right, let's take on the Pharaoh's shadow. Because we're right near it, we'll deal with it here. It's killing people. We've only taken on the one we met at the start. And they're obviously going to give us resources for upgrading, so it's worth doing. This one is extremely tall, with a very big sword. But it's very slow with that sword. Oh, I took a hit, but I mean, it's not quick. It is killing people. I could even change, to be fair, to my other bow. We've set it on fire. Big attack. That'll do a decent amount of damage, hopefully. Decent amount of attacks there. Just got to avoid the big sword flinging. Yeah, you can go back on fire. So they're not that difficult to take on. I know we're max level. But their weapons aren't, though. That's the other thing. Although we're max level, our weapons aren't. The fire doesn't do as much damage as I'd like, to be fair. Right, we've defeated it. The curse is lifted. They still... I think they were mainly soldiers that died. I don't mind the soldiers dying, to be fair. As long as it's not civilians. Okay. So we now need to get to where the farmer is, which is over here. I know we're missing out question marks. We're not clearing everything as we go. Mainly because I kind of feel that we need to leave it. I'm kind of changing my system. Just because of the way things seem to be working. I think we gained another ability point, and we've got 2 ability points, so let us pick something else to put. What's that one? Berserk. No, I'm not really that bothered by it. Smoke screen damage. Oh yeah, we press it accidentally occasionally. So we need to head to the farm. We then may have to fast forward time because each night the Hooty will be performing a ritual of protection. So we think this may move on the main quest. I think it's currently night time, but by the time we get there, it may have changed. We'll see. To be fair, I could have used my camel and got there quicker. Could have thought about that, couldn't I? At least we've got a few quests now we can go and do whenever we're ready. And if we're near them, we'll do them as we're there. Okay, if he's not here, we have to fast forward time. Or meditate, really. No, he's performing this. This is the ritual of protection. So here he is.
I've done what you asked.
Then we cannot act too soon. for the sake of all who make the farmlands their home. Please, Bayek, join us for the ritual. See how we appease the Pharaoh Akhenaten.
I'm curious to what this involves.
Me and my people.
Okay, let's follow him.
You should take part in our ceremony.
They want us to join in the ceremony.
The Aten rises. Will you honor him by gathering the sacred silica? Place it in the hands.
Who is this man that aids us? He must be important, or Jehuti would not allow it.
You rise, perfect, singular, on the horizon of
Collect the silica from the offering table and place them on the ritual statues. So this silica we gained in the main quest, in the main base game, didn't we? Now we're using it for
He
offerings.
has given him a great honor.
Lord of
Place
the two
the
lands,
sacred quartz
son
upon
of
the
Ra,
statues of
the
the
one
Aten.
living on Ma'at. Your
So by the sounds of it,
lives within these offerings,
it's a sacred
sparse,
job
unbroken.
to put the silica on the statues. So we should be honoured to be given the opportunity.
As long as they stand,
Light the Aten.
untainted, you will live in the Aten.
So we need to light this now.
Please, Bayek, will you light the Aten?
Absolutely.
Of our desire.
A light, a light! The soul god shines his rays
Rejoice
upon
in
us.
your son, enfolding him in your rays,
Gotta wait for the ritual to complete now.
living forever. All came
Hopefully
existence from your hand. When you rise, they live.
we gain the protection from the ritual as well.
Have the scales fallen from your eyes?
You believe the Pharaoh Akhenaten is the son of the Aten?
I believe that his power is fearsome. In return for honoring him, we have our lives.
The people see these as heretics
Same for those who bow before Amun.
just because they don't go to the same god as other people.
What texts even speak of Akhenaten?
One, in the Theban archive. But that chiseler Tikhon has closed the library to all but his thugs and thieves.
I will find a way in.
Look for a statue in the archives, pointing towards some crumbling scrolls. One speaks of the Aten and a temple lost for centuries. You think that we worship an abomination, but I'm damning my people.
I cannot judge the path you took. Not when mine is true.
I was going to say, Black isn't the one to judge, really.
I hope you find
He tries to keep an open mind. There we go.
Akhenaten's temple should lead me closer to the relic.
So that has moved on the main quest. So the main quest now has changed. The Curse of the Pharaohs. We're going to learn more now about the cult's origin. So the actual the part about the priestess was to move the main quest on. So we're going to reach the archives, which are here now. Before we do the archives, I want to hand in this other side quest, which is the Theban tribe. We've got the statuettes we can return. This is just over here. Obviously the archive is there. We will fast travel, just to make my life simpler. We'll go to the viewpoint. But before we go to the archive to find out the origins of the curse, we'll hand in the statuettes. At least that's another side quest done. But yeah, interesting. I'm glad I've worked that out, that the main quest line would only move on by doing the priestess mission. And it's always interesting when the side missions move on the main quest, and the main quest won't move on by itself. I like the fact it wants you to do them to learn more. The one thing I'm really looking forward to, every time we do a platinum, we do the DLCs, we always do a review of the game and the DLCs. I'm really looking forward to doing one about Origins. Just because I do enjoy doing the reviews. I always feel bad giving my opinion, because livestream ban coming down the road. Like Super Colby said, he's glad that he listened to my advice and bought Origins the game. But my big concern about giving an opinion is that people don't have the same interests. So, you know, what I like, not everyone else will. And I'd hate for someone to follow my advice, spend money, and then hate it. And that's always the fear. But I know Super Colby said he's glad he listened and bought the game. But yeah, it's always the fear when you do a review. I don't mind people disagreeing with us, that's normal, but I wouldn't want someone to follow advice and hate the game afterwards. Said actually we're really good.
Bloodmongers, you make profit from the suffering of the
Okay.
soul-sucking hope peddlers. They are a plague.
Soul-sucking hope peddlers. Some of the names they call people are brilliant.
But I found the thief and the offerings. He was stealing them for a follower of Akhenaten.
The heretic pharaoh? Are the perpetrators dead?
The follower, yes. The thief fell when he escaped the temple. You can find him in the grounds.
Yeah, we didn't give him help, did we? We didn't kill him, but we didn't give him help either.
But thank you, Bayek of Siwa. May radiance ignite your darkness. Go with the Hidden One's blessing.
There we go. Another shadow has risen. Right near us. So I think we'll take that one on, as it is nearby, and then wade into the archive. I now need to keep a bit more closer on time, but we'll deal with this guy and head to the archive, I think. But these guys they seem to be different every time. So it's an interesting fight. Look at this one. This one has a completely different weapon to the previous. So each shadow we're seeing is different. First one had daggers, the second one had a big sword. This one is deciding to crush us with a really big weapon. I can't remember what it's called, club. But yeah, so they're all different, and I like the fact they're different. It's going to be a bit slower because it's a heavy weapon. We've got to be careful not to get hit too many times with that. As he grabbed us last time and really squeezed us, which obviously isn't ideal. Oh, he got us again. I managed to get away though. We are quicker than him because we're using a sword. We got hit. We got hit. Now we survived it. There we go, he's got us again. Got to be careful. Can't take it for granted that we're quicker. Does do damage if he hits. Annoyingly, the sleep obviously for the bow and the arrows we're using won't work on him. A few people have died, we haven't managed to save everyone. As long as them soldiers aren't attacking us. Oh, he's caught us again. He's going to squeeze us. Hello again, Keller, how are you? Yeah, well I said we'd do a minimum of 4 hours like a morning stream. My back is starting to go though from sitting too much, to be fair, so there isn't much longer left. There we go, we've beat another Pharaoh Shadow, so 3 Pharaoh Shadows beaten, and 3 times they've been completely different, which is really good. Okay, Atom Rising was the quest we were doing. The archive is actually nearby. It's that big building over there. So that's where we're heading. We need arrows. We've kind of used all our quick arrows now. So somehow I've got to get some more at some point. But yeah, so we're doing a 5-hour stream basically today, so we've got another 15 minutes or so. There's some more contracts and witch and question marks. Nice. I'm assuming you haven't done all... You don't want to... I know you're following a guide, but I'm assuming you're not going to do all your Witcher contracts till you've done all the trophies to do with the contracts. Find the heretic text described by Deity. The Greek statue points to where the texts are hidden. Okay, so there's a Greek statue that's going to point to where the texts are hidden, and we're not allowed in here. It's always interesting, isn't it? Okay.
You there? Stop.
There is also treasure to get here. If I kill anyone, I'm going to start a massive fight that I really don't want to do. I think. Unless there's a window.
Jehuti said that the statue pointed him to the scroll.
Okay. Trying to do a joint assassination, no, it didn't work. There's treasure in here, that's kind of...
Wait a sec.
Didn't kill him in time. I'm hoping no one else turns up. Might be alright. I think we're okay. I don't know how many treasures there are here too. My plan was clear the treasure, then find out where these texts are. I wasn't expecting someone else to walk up the stairs. Right, we've got to be a bit careful now. There's a lot of soldiers around, and I think if we cause too much of a ruckus, we may get overwhelmed. Arrows, I need those. Thank you. Although I think we've done it. Perfect. Right, back upstairs. We've got to look for a Greek statue that points us to these hidden texts. Yeah, 6th playthrough, I know. I can only play through story-driven games once. Because to me, once you know the story, the game's kind of done. But 6 playthroughs is mad. But in 6 playthroughs, he hasn't ever got the platinum. There's only one. I thought there was more. I haven't had a proper look just yet at what we need to achieve, but I thought there was more than one. There's certain things you've got to do on your Witcher contracts, I thought. And if you don't do them, you miss out on the trophy. He definitely doesn't get bored of it, does he?
Ah, this is it.
Right, this is the statue.
Spoke of. It is pointing
and it's pointing on the shelf. Okay. Oh, there's an interact there.
The temple door is hidden.
Oh, okay, the temple door is hidden.
Tehon's men are also looking for Akhenaten's sanctuary.
It's one of the owners looking for it. You who fills the land with beauty, we stumbled in darkness, you gave us the glimmering truth. There is but one God, and it is you, Akhenaten, the living embodiment of the sun disk. We build this shrouded temple in honour of you. When you rise on the eastern horizon, the light reveals the true path. Note from the Tycoon's men, I am sick of looking this temple to the heretics as a myth. But they don't actually believe the temple exists. So in the morning, the entrance is illuminated by the sun. Where do we... Oh, it's all the way back over here. So in the morning, the temple is illuminated by the sun. We've got 10 minutes, we've still got time. I want to get out, don't I? I don't think it's morning anymore, though, is it? So I don't know how this is going to be illuminated now. Yeah, we're nearly finished for the day. A normal live stream during the morning in the week is 4 hours. And since this was an extra bonus stream this week, I did say we'd do that, plus depending on how long that I can last, because obviously my injuries do impact how long we can sit and stuff. I can't really play laying down so easily. I said we'll see how we go. So we've got about another 10 minutes before we finish. So we're just trying to do this quest before we finish for the day. But yeah, a bit of a longer one than normal. But it's nice to do the bonus ones as and when we can. And to be fair, I'm really loving the DLC. I'm looking for... So we'll be live again first thing tomorrow morning. and we'll carry on then. But yeah, we don't normally do a 5-hour stream. Normally, the morning ones during the week are 4 hours normally. And then the evening streams, late in the evening, are normally about 2 hours. 2.5 sometimes. Sometimes I get carried away. Okay, there is a hidden entrance, supposedly illuminated in the morning. I'm not worried about the Pharaoh Shadow. We have dealt with 3 of them already now. We'll hold off on another one as we concentrate on this. So here, there's a hidden entrance. Ah, here we go. Straight away, the sunlight is beaming against that and is into the water. So I'm assuming the entrance is here.
That must be the way into the temple.
There we go. That is the way into the temple then. That's quite cool how that works. So if you came here not in the morning, you wouldn't actually see your way in.
Temple of the Aten.
I'm not entirely sure what we need here. We've got to keep an eye on oxygen as well. There's different things to look at. We've got a statue.
Holding a relic. He denied the gods. All of them.
There's quite a lot of investigation here. And yet, I haven't got much oxygen.
Die. Reborn as Ra-Rahti. Akhenaten, he who rejoices in the horizon.
I'm going to try and see if we can go up. And where the vents are, I don't know if we may gain oxygen from them. If we can, it means we can stay down longer. Otherwise, we've got to get out. Yeah. Yeah, we go. So you can gain oxygen in these vents. You might pay for this 5-hour stream with more pain, but I'm enjoying it. No worries. Yeah, I don't think I'll pay too much, to be fair. It's an hour more than normal. I've got the rest of the evening to recover. I'll be alright. To be fair, I didn't start feeling it till about half an hour ago. And then I started to really feel it in my back. So, I'm alright.
The great royal wife Queen Tae.
I'm due more painkillers in half an hour anyway, so we'll be alright. But I can chill out for this afternoon.
Living Aten.
And like I say, we're back again tomorrow morning.
Springing forth from the seed of Amenhotep.
Those things, games that you really enjoy, you don't get bored, do you? That's the thing. If you really enjoy a game, you can keep replaying it. My issue is story-driven games. Once I know the story and there's no more surprises, they then get a bit boring to me. Because I'm all about the story. That's the thing. For me, it's all about story. Alright, we've had another bit.
The royal palace of Akhenaten, watched over by the Akhenaten and his beloved wife.
Game. Yo, Soldier, thank you for relaxing if you need to. Thanks, gaming. Yeah, no, I'm good. I kind of knew I'd be doing this. I'm okay. Like I say, I started feeling about half an hour ago. That's why I said we'll call it a 5-hour stream. I know not to push it too much.
Soul God without equal.
When will the next stream be? It will be tomorrow morning. So it'll be 8 o'clock in the morning UK time. It'll be another 4-hour stream tomorrow. Right, we found everything. We can now get out. I kind of forgot the entrance. I don't think I've got enough oxygen to survive straight swim at the minute, so let's get up and grab some oxygen, find a way out, and then we will hopefully speak to Isidora.
Isidora must face the truth.
You can't wait to play the Witcher game. No, I'm looking forward to it.
I need to speak to her.
You just can't wait to finish the playthrough and start your 7th one, Keller. That's madness. Witcher is fantastic. Yeah, gaming, like gaming says, how is it a saving gaming? But yeah, The Witcher is an incredible game. It's a long game, very story driven. It has its moments of difficulty, but it is up there as one of the best games ever done, I feel. I'm looking forward to doing our playthrough of it. Obviously, if you're not worried about getting the platinum, you don't have to play on this hardest difficulty, and you can enjoy it a bit more. I've lost. I can't get my way out. I've kind of got myself a little bit lost. I think we came in higher up. Maybe that's why I can't. It's there, isn't it? There's my way out. Yeah, I forgot we came in quite high up. I got a little bit confused of location. Oh, amazing, not saving. You said you put saving on what? How is it saving? How does that work? You found a great deal on it or something. I did wonder. Yeah, the Netflix series doesn't ruin the game at all. If anything, it would make you want to play the game more, I think. The Netflix series, Season 1 was fantastic. Thank you for the like over that watch, much appreciated. Yeah, also correct, got you there, didn't it, gaming? But yeah, The Witcher is definitely up there in best games ever. Yeah, we're on our playthrough, because we're going for the platinum, we are going to play on the hardest difficulty. And we are going to follow, against my normal judgment, a little bit of a guide, mainly for the Gwent cards, because if you miss a single one, the platinum's over. So we will follow a little bit of a Gwent guide, but no more than that. I'm being very careful of what I read to not ruin much. I've played it before, but many, many years ago as well, so I don't remember a massive amount. Right, I don't think she's downstairs. I think she is round the side. So this is the priestess we spoke to earlier, who told us to go and speak to the farmers, who then turned out, I suppose you should call them heretics, but they're not doing any harm. They believe in a different god. They believe in the sun god more than Amun. So now we're back to her again. I love Valhalla, yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to Siege of Paris. The only thing we haven't finished is the Mastery Challenges.
Curse yields another grim harvest.
I like the story.
Did you find the answer in the farmlands?
I found this.
You dare bring this into Amun's house?
Yeah, that's not many boring to
Found it
Amun's
in a
temple, is it?
dedicated to the apostate Akhenaten. What is he holding?
Holding
We
an
worship the
orb.
disk of the sun, the Aten.
It is not the sun he is holding.
No, it's a relic.
It is the relic I seek. This and the man who has it now are behind the curse, not Amun.
Right, well that's why the curse is here then.
Is this Amun's will? Huh?
Bayek's lost his temper.
The Pharaoh who denounced him.
I haven't seen Bayek this upset since his son was killed.
I sent her out into Thebes. Told her she would be safe.
This is really upsetting, which is strange.
I did this.
Akhenaten still walks. He is the key to the relic.
I have been blind. Hiding behind Amun's veil. Can this truly be? This may not be Amun, but Amun can stop him.
Still believes in our god.
Gods. Don't you understand?
Bayek wants to prove it's not a god, it's a person doing this.
Still holds dominion over Thebes. And I am Amun's wife. The people need to know that he still hears their cries.
Then tell me his will.
A single speck of dust from a god statue of Amun. It would purify Akhenaten's resting place in the valley amongst the true kings. The Tihon has taken everything of value from the temples and the tombs. We have nothing left.
This is not the first time I've heard of his thievery. His men harass the farmlands.
He lords it over us. Struts like a scorpion around Hatshepsut's temple.
Then I will find him and his spoils.
Bayek. The man who has your relic. What will you do when you find him?
Good question. He's not going to answer. Yeah, Bayek seems really offended by what's happening. Which is nice, it shows the emotion, but I'm surprised.
Tihon conducts his business around Hatshepsut's temple area.
So we gain a new quest. Sorry, I will go back to answering your question, but I just wanted to listen to what I was saying. Yeah, I did enjoy Valhalla. I'm holding off giving a massive opinion on it, based on the fact that depending how the last DLC goes and how the main story moves on from that, will depend on if I really, really think it's done well. Because the way, without spoiling it for anyone, the way the main game finished is open-ended. And the Siege of Paris DLC, if that doesn't carry on that story, then it kind of doesn't work. So it's dependent on how they do it. Obviously, the Wrath of the Druids didn't carry on the main story, but we knew it wouldn't. It was more of a smaller DLC that kind of told a bit of story, but didn't have to carry on the main story. So it's all going to depend on how they do Siege of Paris, and because Siege of Paris actually happened historically, that's going to be interesting how they interweave all that. So yeah, I love the game. I think the game's brilliant. I know it divides opinion massively, but I'm also holding off on an opinion to some degree, just in case the Siege of Paris lets the game down as a whole, if that makes sense. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be incredible. And there are massive parts of Valhalla that really are amazing in terms of graphically and the way they've recreated England, but I've just got a feeling the story may not work if they're not careful. That is my concern. Bayek definitely deserves a sequel. I can see why people love the game so much. Bayek definitely deserves a sequel. Right, we're just about finished for today. I'm not going to be able to do much more. So, the Curse of the Pharaohs main quest now wants us to put Arcanum to rest, which is... Why does that not have a location? Okay, so although we need to put him to rest, we don't have a location for that quest, which is fine. The Heretic is the Ledger, so I think that's the next quest. I'll mark it up as next, and that's what we'll do as our next thing, or first quest tomorrow morning. We've cleared quite a bit. There's lots of stuff still to do, and if you look at the map, there was that desert we haven't even opened up. We've barely looked at Yebu Nome. Then the Acropolis we've done a bit. The Valley of the Kings we've done a bit. We've done a bit of the Acropolis. We haven't really. Valley of the Kings is lots to do. I've done the wrong thing. I hovered over it when I didn't really want to. Don't do that. There you go. I was pressing up to move around the map and I'm hovering over the wrong thing. It zooms you. So we believe there's at least 3 more afterlives to go to. We've obviously completed Nefertiti's. There's Tutankhamun. I don't know what the other 2 are. So they're still to come. This mission takes us back over. I would say, if we've got to put Nefertiti to rest, one of these may be his. There's lots of side quests to do. There's so much still to do. So, we are back tomorrow morning. Let's exit out of this. There we go. Well, before we exit out, I'm going to just hold off a second. What have we got? I'm just going to dismantle a piece of gear. My issue with this is, obviously, the autosave worries me that it doesn't save correctly. It's one of those things that's always worried me. I like a manual save. You at least know where you stand with a manual save. Right. Should be able to go now. Should have held the save. But yeah, that is it for today. That's a good 5-hour stream to start Wrath of the Druids. Wrath of the Druids? What am I saying? Can't even talk. Curse of the Pharaohs. I'm still thinking Valhalla at the same time. So that's a good 5-hour start to Curse of the Pharaohs. Be interesting to see how long it actually goes to. That's 5 hours in, and by the looks of it, a lot more still to do. A lot more still to find. So I estimate at the start, before really knowing much about it, a 20-hour, probably 20-hour DLC. I think we're probably not going to be far wrong. Kathy, thanks for your help. Less confused now. Good, I'm glad that I've helped, Kathy. I completely understand your confusion. Because I think it helps in my head when I work things out, because I'm talking to you guys, I'm also talking to myself. So I kind of talk out loud whilst working out, and that just helps. I don't know why. Yeah, if you open too much too soon, it becomes a little bit more difficult to understand. I get that. But hopefully you can go back to it and it will work out now. If not, just, ask and I'll help as much as I can. Thanks. I don't think I'm in a bit of pain now, but painkillers soon, and I should be alright. I'll just rest the rest of the day. Gaming, thank you very much. I'm pushing it a bit. I'm okay, honestly, guys. I'm okay. I'm not silly enough to do too much. I know my limits. I can feel my limits, so I know exactly what I can and can't do. But thank you for your concern. D-Man, thank you very much, and Vashnav, thank you for joining in. Thank you for popping by and saying hello and joining the conversation. Always good to speak to new people as well. And thank you. So that is it for today. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. UK time, as a normal 4-hour stream. There is a video coming out this afternoon. I think it's Mass Effect. I've done quite a bit of content and scheduled it a little bit in advance, and I've kind of confused myself to what's next. I'm pretty sure Mass Effect is this afternoon. It is. Yeah, this evening Mass Effect second video to carry on from the live streams comes out. If it's your thing, have a look. If it's not, don't worry. But yes, we're live again tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Hopefully I'll see some of you there. I know some of you won't be there, you'll be asleep, depending on where you live. But yeah, it's been amazing as always, guys. Thank you for all the likes, the comments and the conversation. As always, you guys are fantastic. And enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I hope everyone has a good weekend, and I will speak to some of you tomorrow, I'm sure. Thank you all very much, and we'll see you all again soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.